Alright. I do believe we are going to start purging characters since the update is coming soon. So we might as well start purging. I do have some names. Not enough though. Not enough to do the raid though. Time to purge. No BS till you see a Skywalker lag switcher, White Waller, or God mode wanker. Yeah, well, as long as I ain't the one doing all that shit, then that's fine with me. Well, it ain't fine with me, but you know, I ain't gonna fucking worry about it. Fucking bastards. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, regardless. Oh, there's a fucking train over here. I'm just gonna start purging all my characters' loot since I've got fuck tons of loot. About to get rid of all that shit before the wipe comes. Huh. This fucking CR man just chilling. Makes me wonder if there may be other things on here. Skywalking wanker. I've yet to personally see a Skywalker, but I did see the one on your stream that day. It was fucking wild. And I've seen them on other people's clips and all that shit, but I've yet to personally run into one. Oh yeah, it was too, wasn't it? Little bastards. It was too, wasn't it? Bunch of cheating ass bastards. Bunch of dirty little filthy cheaters. Do I go to so Nichni in search of cannibals? I'm just gonna run all my characters until all my loot's gone. It'll be a fucking endeavor, I'll tell you what. I'll save my best one for last. Save my most geared character for last. Because they still haven't actually released a damn date of when they're gonna do it. So, could still be fucking months from now. I mean, I doubt it, but it could be. It very well could be. I also need to make an official announcement of the findings that we got from that test that we did, because I haven't actually streamed since then. So I think I streamed last fucking Thursday or something, or on Thursday or Wednesday. You can, yeah. Yeah, I want to see what, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if it'll let me use it in a clip or anything, but I could still look at it. Yeah, just trim it down all the way down until it's just that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is that, assault boots? That's a brand new fucking pair, too. Jeez. I could have just kept that damn use on the leather kit. Button plugs are around here somewhere. You bitch. Do you wanna build a snowman? Where the fuck is everyone at? Might be over here. Chilling by the well. I posted a clip yesterday, intentionally posted it just so I could piss a bunch of people off. Because you know how they are. You shoot anybody that's fresh or lower gear, they're gonna fucking say some crazy shit about it. So I made a whole damn short with nothing but that. To be fair, though, it all happened in like one day. So I mean, I don't, not even a whole day. I don't even understand these people, bro. They're fucking crazy. They're fucking crazy. They're fucking crazy. So I gave him something to bitch about. And sure enough, it worked. I'm gonna just start doing that. I'm just gonna start posting shit to make people fucking complain. Because I just love to hear their complaints. I love to hear them cry like little fucking 5-year-old kids. That's exactly why I do this. Oh my god. Somebody's been a naughty boy. Somebody's been a naughty boy. Have you been a naughty boy? Have you? Holy shit, he just tanked the fuck out of that. What a tough motherfucking vid, man. I heard that. Kind of sounded like up the hill, though. Like out into the fucking woods over that way. Ow. Go see who's over here shooting. Can I get another shot, please? Silly little bass. Oh shit, you can get in there, right? From that door? So they've got that block. They got some food over here too. Oh, welcome, Fallon. Welcome. Glad you're here, buddy. Yeah, doing all right. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, I had an all right weekend. Nothing crazy. Just a regular old weekend, but had some shit I was doing. But I would have streamed, but like I said, I've been dealing with some shit. But I think we're gonna be getting back to normal very soon. This week should be normal, I would assume. As of right now, anyway, everything's normal. Alright, those shots were somewhere up here. Not, I mean, they didn't sound too far, really. Sound like they're just over here somewhere. Come out, wherever you are. Come out, wherever you are. Do you wanna build a snowman? Let the purge begin. I don't see any dead Zeds or anything, so I don't know what the fuck dude was shooting at. And he was definitely in this area when he was shooting, 100%. He dropped some rags right here. And he had a fire right here. Okay, we're on the right trail, boys. We just gotta catch up to this fucker. Got a chicken? Might need to grab that chicken actually, just in case. Nah, fuck that chicken. I don't need a fucking chicken. I need to kill this fucking wanker. Kill the wanker. We're off to see the wanker. The horrible wanker of Oz. We're off to see the wanker. The horrible wanker of Oz. I'm gonna say that he's up in this next town looting right now. What the fuck was that? There he is. Oh yeah, there he is. I got eyes on him, boys. He's running up the hill. He's got 2 guns on his back. There he is. He went into the house. Hit him. Knocked him out. Come on, get up there, 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 get up there. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Ah, dead as fuck, boys. Mine. This shit was mine. You were just holding on to it for me. Appreciate you, homeboy. Appreciate you, homeboy. Dead as fuck. Oh, dead as fuck. Yeah, bro, it's not too shabby. We tracked that dude down instantly, bro. I mean, he didn't last long after I heard the gunshot. What was it, 10 minutes later, he's dead. Wanta, Fanta, don't you wanta, Fanta, don't you wanta? Alright, shit, I guess that's everything I need. Not my fault y'all motherfuckers suck. Not my fault. That dude never saw it coming. Don't you want the, don't you want the, give me some other motherfuckers. Actually gotten quite a few good little kills lately with the scorpion. It's a beast up close. Fanta, Fanta. Fanta, Fanta. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put the damn this other suppressor on here. What's up with all these farmiers? Over here planting crops and shit. Oh my god. Farming. Farming. Oh, what? Huh. Huh. I'm gonna find a baby AK, so I'm gonna need... Well, I got an extra mag, don't I? Yeah, I got extra mag. I don't need no extra mag. Wanta, Fanta, don't you wanta, Fanta. Few seconds, guys. We'll be right back. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Where the scare y'all? Already got our 1 kill for this morning. Let's go make it, see if we can get up to double digits. I can do it. Don't you want to, want to, want to. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, frozen. Eating corn dogs on the weekend with my best buddies. Oh, yeah. Even flow. Rise around like butterflies, yeah. Well, he don't know. So he chases them away, yeah. Whispering man, he'll be doing his life again.
Thank you for choosing Intricate Gaming for your viewing pleasure. We know you have many options to choose from. So, we appreciate it when you come by.
To make a little spiel, like a whole fucking thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. In my way here. Yeah, Monday mornings are usually pretty damn slow, boys. That's alright, though. We're gonna fucking go get some kills. I'm gonna go raid the airfield. Purge this sumbitch. Purge him. Wax up, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. Oh, wax on and wax off. You never want to wax on if you've already waxed off. And vice versa, you never want to wax off if you've already whacked on. Is that the two words within whose tool shed they were wanking? Isn't that the guy within the two men within tool shed they were wanking? Such a lonely day shouldn't exist. It's a day that I'm glad that I missed. And if you go, I'm always just running down the middle of the road because I gives no fucks. I have no fucks to give. I have no fucks to give. No fucks I have. No fucks to give. I have no fucks to give. Do you have a fuck I could get? Because I have no fucks to give. Do you have a fuck I could get? Because I have no fucks to give. I think it's Lorraine is lying to me. I don't think it's fucking done yet. It's lying ass rain right here. This lane should be lying. Red lorry, yellow lorry, 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 red lorry, yellow lorry. Let's go. Oh! Zed. Fucking Zed. What the? I have no fucks to give. I have no fucks to give. Do you have a fuck to give? Because I have no fucks to give. Oh, yeah, bitch. Stuff. Bitches are gonna get me killed. Somebody's locked him up. Oh, someone's fighting his head. He's here. He's swapping guns and shit. He's dead. I left the other guy alone because he was just standing there. He didn't even have a gun, so fuck it. I could easily have killed him, but whatever. I'll just let him go. He was just standing there too, like, I guess I should run. I guess I should run because he's shooting me and blood is flying out of my body. Fucking idiot. I guess I should move. See what I mean? Scorpion fucking slaps, dude. If you get close up with that scorpion, it's nice. I wonder if that was his base or if he was just, like, hiding in there. I think he might have just ducked into there and it wasn't really his base, though. The fuck? Oh. Still, I need to be careful because he could go run and grab a gun. There was a few guns over there. Okay, let's see what you got for me, buddy. Oh yeah, replenished some of my shots that I used on him. That's good. About, what, 14 shots? Okay, so half of what I used, basically. And I'm killing these guys with freshy weapons, you know. I don't see how anybody could say anything about anything, first of all, and then let alone you're doing it with freshy weapons. I won't upgrade my weapons at all. I'll just run around with freshy weapons all the time, and motherfuckers will still bitch about something. Oh, you killed that full-geared Chad with a fucking pistol. He wasn't even shooting at you. I have no fucks to give. 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 What? This isn't even a base. Man, I don't know what the hell they were doing. They wasted perfectly good metal and a bunch of supplies just to put this thing right here. Oh shit. Do I need to fix anything? Excuse me. W killed right there, boy. This dude didn't. Oh, he did have a hatchet. Okay. Chop him up with his own hatchet. How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? I'm a knock me now. I'm a knock me now. Oops. I'm a knock me now. How you like me now? I got 2 uses on a gun cleaning kit. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. How damaged is that shit? Badly damaged. I mean, is it really that important right now, though? I'll put one. Well, it don't matter, really. It don't fucking matter. As soon as I do this, I'm gonna probably need to use it. Fuck it. Alright. Everywhere I go, there's trails of bodies. Everywhere I go, these trails of bodies. Itch. I don't think that storm's coming back, so might as well dry off. Charlie. Craft up that nice little torch there. Well, that makes 3 so far. I'll try and keep score today, or yeah, I'll try and keep count of my kills today. We're up to 3, boys. Or was that 4? No, that was 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It would have been 4 if I would have finished off that guy that was in the street right there earlier, but I don't know why. I don't know. He just stood there, and I was like, well, fuck it. I ain't got no reason to kill him, I guess, other than just to do it. But I was too busy focused on this guy who I knew had guns, so yeah, whatever. If he would have taken any more steps close to me, I would have finished him off, but it really wasn't no. He just had a raincoat on. Pink raincoat. Although he could have had a pistol or something in his pocket, who knows. I thought I saw a soda can. Am I hallucinating? Or did I already drink it? Oh, it's right there. Alrighty. Illuminati, destroy. But oh man, sorry about that. I'm like burping today. Such a lovely day here on beautiful Chinaris. Lovely day for spilling the blood of the wankers. I hear my dinner. I hear my dinner. I think I might have spawned that Z in. I don't know for sure, but I think I did. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was that close to it. Ah, crap. Need 2 more space. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? I'm right here by Gorka. Shit, might as well go to the airfield then, because we're not too far away from it. Ooh, who's shooting? That's in Berzino though, isn't it? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to attempt to do another no swear challenge. I know I'm not gonna be successful at it, but I'm gonna try. Starting now. I know the best way to beat the no swear challenge. Just mute your microphone. Spooky, no. No, get in your chair. Eesh. I don't want to mess with all these heads. Dangerous PD right there. I'm hearing footprints. Oh, there's a base on top of it. Possibly. Could have been raided, but looks like there may be a base there. This place is so damn sketchy. Yo, what up, zombie? Welcome, welcome. We're doing the purge. We're purging. Purging all my fucking loot for the update. I've got too many characters with loot, so we're starting with this guy and then working the way up to my max character loot guy before the update. Yeah, Wink base. I've already had quite a few kills this morning as well, so doing pretty good actually. I had 3 kills though so far. Oh yeah, they got this block. Oh, you fucking turds. What is up with this? I could blow this up. I mean, is there another one up there? You could just hop over it. Maybe. No, can't. What the fuck? Should I just blow this shit up? I feel like I should just blow this shit up. I'm just gonna blow this shit up. Goodbye, fence. Nothing in the crates. That's right. I really wasn't cared about the loot. I just wanted to take out that shit for everybody else can get in here now. It is now open for business. Good morning, Sith. How we doing today, buddy? Glad you're here, man. Just cleared out this PD here in Gorka for everyone. There was still a little half a wall blocking the upstairs, so fuck it. Might as well take it out. We're purging, getting rid of all our loot since the update is coming. So look forward to some fully fleshed fucking geary ass characters from back when we were running crates and shit in Sakal, and I had that 75 round drummer, DMRs, SVDs, all the good shit. That'll be our last one we're gonna do. We're doing purges all the way. Hopefully, you know, hopefully they're not fucking with us and the update is coming soon. Otherwise, oh well, I guess I'm gonna be out of a bunch of loot. Oh, you fucking swat. Yeah. We should be getting back in the normal schedule there, Sith. That's the plan anyway. Frosty the Blowman had the purest, whitest snow. And everybody knows if you really want to go, get high, that's where you go. Frosty the Blowman had the purest, whitest snow. Either in your veins or up your nose. No, don't do drugs, kids. Cause drugs are bad, okay? You don't want to do drugs, cause drugs are bad. So don't do drugs, okay? Drugs are bad. You don't do drugs are bad. Oh, fucking some beach. Okay. You don't do drugs are bad. Shouldn't do cocaine, okay? Because cocaine is bad. The jugs. Yep, I feel the same way. There are good drugs and there are bad drugs. Like, if it was created and placed on this earth by God himself, go for it. Now, that's not to say you should sit there and, like, stay eating mushrooms, but, you know, hey, he did put them bitches here for us. But then again, there are good plants and there are bad plants. It's not like you're going to go out there smoking poison ivy, right? I don't advise you to do that. I knew a motherfucker, or I didn't know him, but you ever watch that? It was like 1,000 Ways to Die or some shit. Well, on one of those episodes, there's a guy that rolled up some poison oak or poison ivy, one of the two, and then smoked it, and obviously it fucking killed him, right? Yeah, it was like 1,000 Ways to Die. If you ever watched that, There was an episode about two potheads that couldn't find no weed, so they went out and rolled up some poison oak, or I can't remember if it was poison oak or poison ivy, but it was one of those two. And then they smoked it, and fucking dumbasses closed off their throat, or their, yeah, they couldn't breathe. Sent them into like anaphylactic shock, I think. The fires really are not that obvious. Even when you got it in a little cabin like that, you can't even see the fire itself. It's the fucking smoke. But even spotting the smoke sometimes isn't like it just jumps right out at you, you know? I think people get too sketchy trying to cook in buildings. It really don't make a fuck, bro. Like, cooking a building, you got a skillet, you're good, basically. I mean, I don't worry about it. I used to stress out about it when I first started playing. I'd be like, man, I don't want to cook in the building. Someone's going to see the smoke. Who gives a fuck? Now, Sakal, it's a little different because you're going to be there a minute. So, yeah, stress out a little about that. But over here, man, ain't no big deal. Shit, I should probably hit that well, actually, because there really isn't another decent... Oh, nice. There's our gun cleaning kit, boys. There really isn't another decent spot. Well, yeah, we can do it in fucking Grishino, actually. I don't really need to hit the well here. I mean, you can easily go down that trail right there, and it takes you straight to this other spot, but what we're going to do is go to Grishino and then up to the airfield, or probably get killed in the airfield, or get some kills in the airfield. Yeah, so guys, just be ready. You should be able to reliably count on the stream on the regular times again, because I'm feeling better again, and my schedule should be good to go. Should be good to go. So we're gonna be purging all fucking week. It's gonna be madness. I'm gonna keep track of the total number of kills we do. I've already got 3. I'm gonna keep track from now until the update. How many purges we could get. Yeah, don't do drugs, because drugs are bad, okay? You don't want to do drugs. Marijuana. Now I'm going to pass around some marijuana. I want y'all to smell it, and then pass it back to the front. Like, who has the marijuana now, okay? Sorry, Mr. Mackey, okay? I've been watching all the old episodes because those are the ones that are worth watching now. I can't stand any of the new episodes. They're so fucking trash. And I know why they did it, but I still don't agree with it. They got $1 billion, but shit. At least they got $1 billion. I mean... Oh, I did. I chopped them all up. They've all been chopped up already, so... They count. I chopped every one of them fuckers up. I'm a body chopping fool. Body chopping fool. And there is a cannibal. I do have a cannibal, so there will be a cannibal. Don't you worry. I've already got the cannibal ready to go. I mean, y'all, I streamed the motherfucking thing. Y'all should already know. Oh, here's 3 armbands. I'm gonna put one on just in case. I'll pretend to be their teammate. Well, you better jump on Sakal then. Because he's on Sakal. I mean, I guess, obviously, I could hop over, but that's where it is right now, currently. Sakal. You don't have Sakal, bro? I know you guys to have that shit. If you don't have Sakal, bro, what are you really doing? No. I didn't get it for like a whole ass year before, after it came out, so. Really, I got it because the stream wanted me to get it. I'm fine with just running fucking Cherno 24/7, basically. I really don't give a fuck. Freshy weapons, freshy weapons. I could run freshy weapons this whole time. And it won't matter what I do, there'll be some little twat that's always like, oh, why you gotta do that? Why you gotta ruin the game for everyone? It's people like you that ruin the game. Oh, what? People that actually fucking play the game? Oh, okay. I just want to get one of these little dweebs in a room for 5 minutes. Readjust their attitude. Yep. Yep, that's true. I did respond to your Discord message. I did respond to it. I'm elusive. That's the way I am, though. You'll learn to love it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Should I check the fucking castle? Might as well. There may be a better rifle in there. Might get a little Mosin or something. If it don't have a scope, though, I ain't fucking taking it. I'll just keep my freshy weapons. Yeah. That's just me, bro. I'm not on that shit enough to. I'm on it enough to do what I gotta do. I mean, I didn't even have Discord until I did the streaming. And I only made it for the streaming. For you guys, basically. When I stream the cannibal, I'll let you know. Before I do it. That way you can come and fucking join me. I wouldn't want you to be all upset. Wouldn't want Zombie getting all upset now, boys. I don't know. Yeah. It's called fucking discretion. It's called when you get constantly spammed with invites and messages and all kinds of shit that never stops. You fucking get tired of it eventually. And you just mute it all because, like I said, it never fucking stops. And I just can't deal with all that shit, man. I'm too old for all that shit. 42. I would take this, but it's not enough space. This is a little bit sketchy right here. Because I can't see shit. There we go. Chainmail. Hanging from my cuticle. Hangnail. It ain't beautiful. It hurts like a bitch, and I got it last week. I'm not, dude, I deleted my Facebook, all that shit, bro. I quit giving a fuck about all of that. I really don't give a fuck about it. I don't do all that social media garbage. I just do this and, yeah, that's it. YouTube. Oh! No! No! No, no, no! Oh! 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 Holy shit! Holy shit, boys. I just got my ass blown up, but I'm alive. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I gotta move, I gotta move. Holy fuck. Oh, holy fuck. I'm clipping that. Who the fuck just puts a damn tripwire in a little shed like that? That was terrifying. Oh. Like, who the fuck does that? Why, Tom Cruise? Why? Oprah? Why? Terrifying. Bro, that shit still took half of my health. That's crazy. It took half of my health. And I was still a pretty good distance from it. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Oh yeah, just about. That would have just about blew me the fuck away. Close one. And what a close one. I mean, I guess that's not a terrible spot to put one, though, honestly, because if you were to try to, like, run around the back side of it, it's not going to protect you. You're still going to take at least half the damage like I did, no matter what, when you put it right there, I think, because, yeah, there ain't no avoiding that one. Holy shit. I just was like, what just happened? And then I opened the inventory real quick and saw the nade sitting there, and I was like, oh, hell no. Hell no. Yo, good morning, BB. Just about got killed by a damn tripwire with a nade on it. It chunked half of my health, but that's it. Other than that, I'm good to go. Just about fucking killed me, though. Crazy. Sneaky little bugger. I know, it hurts, man. It hurts, but you're gonna have to power through the pain. Shit. Gonna have to power through the pain, man. Oh wait, I think I've got some fucking codeine. Yeah, right here. Shouldn't that I thought that would help make you run regular again, but I think that's morphine, isn't it? It must be the morphine. Man, all of a sudden yesterday, boys, it started raining, and then I'm telling you what, some hail, like the size of a fucking quarter, falling out of the sky for a good 10 minutes. Okay. Did y'all see the fucking haters short I posted for the haters, for the ones that I knew were gonna talk shit and lose their fucking minds over it? Oh, that's funny. I think about once or twice a month I'm just gonna start doing that, posting fucking rage bait. Did I lose my way here? Yeah, I need to go over there. I've lost my way. Uh-huh. See, this bright white light, it's a lot easier for enemies to spot it, but if you got the red one, it's not so easy for them to spot. Plus, you can still see a bit better. Uh-oh. Pork steak. Someone dropped steaks and some shots. I have a feeling there's someone in this town. It's just a matter of where are they. They killed a pig or whatever up there, so they probably wanted to cook it. But where do they want to cook it? That is the question. Oh, that meat's been there a while. Look, it's already fucking rotten. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna drop it then, because other pieces are gonna rot too. Well, we know then that it's been there for quite a while. If it's already rotten. It's already rotten. Son of a bitch. After that, we shouldn't have to worry about stats for quite a while. And this is the same guy from those, from that short as well, from the past short that I posted. Same character, same weapons, obviously. Okay. Pretty. Loki. Okay. Oh shit, a Vega. I had a damn mag for that too, but I got rid of it. Those are both pristine. Okay. I think that'll do. Shit, box of 556. I really should get my stamina back before I do this, but I think it's gonna keep raining. I think I think he was shooting from just right up here at that building right there. Yep. Oh, that's his head. Oh, okay. He's definitely over there, though. Well, now that sounds more like it's in the fucking woods over there, or yeah, in that area where there's those crates and shit. Fuck. So he moved from there to down there. He's probably going north then towards fucking like Nevaeh. Nevoya Petrovka. Okay, now that one's right over there. Shit. No, Loki. Pristine. Ah, fuck it. I don't even care about that. Oh, there's a DayZ in the fucking barracks right there. DayZ in the barracks. That guy's definitely baiting. He's baiting because, I don't know, that sounds like an AK to me, like a big AK, big boy AK. And he's just single firing it. Bam, 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 bam. Now that sounds closer. Bunch of DayZs over here. Oh shit, there's an AK right there. Let's go. Fix that sucker up. Okay. I'll leave everything. I'll load everything except for what's in the 2 mags. $35. Loki, you're not gonna be able to sit on me. Okay, girl? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to sit over here. Come here. Oh. Crazy ass cat. He's trying to jump in my lap. Ah, shit. I should probably try and maybe loot this shit a little more. I don't know. Get dry, get warm, get ready to go. Now it's for drying off my peen. Alright, let's get the fuck on. There's been quite a few shots here. There's definitely motherfuckers here. One shot? Seriously? One fucking shot? One shot? What the fuck is one shot? And sometimes that one shot is what saves you. Bison. Fuck that shit. One shot. Get the one shot in the mag. One shot in the mag. A 1 pound fish, very, very good. 2 pound fish, tastes so good. But you don't think it tastes so good. LL Cool J. Okay, LL. Because you're always saying L this, L that. So you're LL Cool J. Can't tell you how many times I've been killed in this fucking hangar right here, but a lot. One time I was coming through here, and I was doing this right here. So I felt like I was alone, but then when I came down here, there was 2 fucking full geared guys laying prone in this tent right here, and they fucking wasted me. They were like right there. Boom. Dropped rag. Oh shit. Just one. Fuck it. I'm taking the camo one. I got some epoxy. Now I need a better backpack, some kind of camo bag. Oh shit. Free water. Free water. Free water. Yo, did y'all see they're making a new Malcolm in the Middle show? So my whole theory, well, I had a theory that, fan theory, and others have had the same theory, obviously, but anyway, my fan theory was that, Walter White was actually Hal, or Hal became Walter White after he divorced Lois and blah blah blah, and then he became Walter White, right? Well, now that fan theory's gone out the fucking window because they've completely revamped, or they're bringing the show back with the same actors, except for Dewey, I think, is played by somebody else, but Hal is still the dad. He's still married to Lois. Completely fucking ruined the fan theory. Yeah, they've already looted the shit out of this place, guaranteed. Probably just a death trap. Well, they're bringing it back, bro. They are bringing it back. And they're all, obviously, they've aged. And Malcolm is still the main character. And he's grown up. He's married. And he's got a daughter. So he's got a wife, a daughter. And then everybody else, obviously, grown up as well. But that's going to have basically everybody that was in the original is in it, except for the kid that played Dewey. It's a different kid, but really the kid that played Dewey, he totally left Hollywood after that. I think some fucked up shit must have happened to him, and he was like, nope, I'm out. Just like it does with most of the child actors. Frankie Muniz says he doesn't even remember doing Malcolm in the Middle because he had traumatic stress, which they say he completely blocked it out. Plus, I think he had some kind of mental shit going on with his, like, I think he was in a car accident or something. Because he does do race cars. Like, he actually races fucking NASCARs. Pretty crazy, though, right? And I think what had happened was they say it was from possibly that or the fucking stress. thought I saw somebody at the end of the hall there. Yeah, see, there's that AK guy again. Shooting, same spot, basically. Oh, what, Malcolm in the Middle? Hell yeah, I used to watch Malcolm in the Middle. Back in the day, you damn Skippy. I'm not saying I'm gonna watch the new one, but we'll see if it's any good. I don't know. I like the old show. I was like fucking right around that kid. I'm basically the same age almost as that kid, so when I was that age, he was also same age basically. I think he might be 1 or 2 years younger or older. I can't remember. I might have to look it up real quick. Let's see. Oh, yeah, see, he's just a little bit older than me. Not by much, though. Not by much. Basically the same age. No. Bro, that's like the second fucking time you've asked me that. You need to... You need to fucking... My memory isn't even that bad, bro. It was Skits, bro. He said he hadn't watched it. I said I haven't watched it in a long time since it was on TV, but yeah, I have watched it. Oh shit, it's OG. What's up, bro? How we doing today, man? I seen that you ran a stream the other night. I don't know, my ass was probably passed out. The update is coming though. They're starting to put little announcements on the game announcements. So it is very, very close. I'm doing the purging. I'm gonna be purging all my geared characters. Yeah, they are. They are doing a full wipe there, so you might want to get it in while if you still got some shit. No, no, it's official. Official, yeah, yeah. Yeah, big thick wipes. Epic wipes. What's that? Give it a nice salute. Salute the fallen comrades. Someday that'll be every one of us. Hopefully no time soon though, right? That's a good question. I'm not certain. I'm sure they probably do though. Because I think that they get, like, they do it obviously for people they know, and then they may get requests, because there was a guy that I saw, he did a video, and he like came across these 3 dudes who were in a house. They had trekked there to see like a memorial that the devs had put in there for them. So yeah, I think, you know, it just depends, but I know that a lot of them are people they know, and then it would be obviously other people that are well known in the community, and other people that have put in requests for one, and then it got put in there. Pretty nice little video actually that I saw. This dude, he like shot one of them and was attacking them, but then they talked to him and told him, you know, hey, we're just here doing this, and then he actually like chilled with him for quite a little while. Pretty good video. That's funny. Trying to get one for his son. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, bro. I've got a car on one of these servers, on one of the high top Cherno servers, but yeah, I could pick you up. It's not so bad if you're both spawned in on the coast, bro. Really, it's really not that bad. Sometimes it's best just to like server hop until you get a proper spawn next to each other, but it's really not that bad, bro. Me and Skits meet up all the time, and it's like, it might take us 20 minutes to meet up, maybe 30 at the most. But we're typically running Livonia, so, you know, I don't know. It's a little easier to meet up on Livonia, I think. With Cherno, you don't know. You might get a fucking northern spawn, or you might get a southern westerly spawn. So it's like, but with the fucking Livonia, most of the spawns are pretty close together. I mean, like I said, me and Skits meet up pretty regularly, and it might take us like a half hour at the most. And that's with like looting some shit on the way too, you know, getting into some shenanigans. But I hear you, bro. It is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes trying to meet up, especially if you're all the way geared on a server and then blah blah blah. I doubt it's gone, bro. I checked on it just a few days ago. It was still there. And it is a high pop server. I've got that bitch stashed. I know the spots, man. I know the spots. Nah, it might be gone, but it's... If it's gone, it probably despawned because I haven't touched it. I might not have touched it in time, but who knows. But the last time I checked, it was still there, which wasn't that long ago. Probably a week. I got a couple little hiding spots for cars that I have yet to have anybody find it. Or if they did find it, they didn't have a way to take it. Purging. Not even sure where I'm going, really. I'm just kind of meandering. Right. The laughing is what drives me nuts after a while. I can handle it for a little while, but after a certain amount of time, I'm just like, yeah, I'm over it. But for the most part, I can ignore it. But yeah, you're right. Shit drive me nuts after a while. I seen you had a bunch of shit on your Raiders thing. Looked like you had been working on, I don't know what the hell it was, but I hadn't been on there in a couple weeks actually myself. Like a dog in the street. Red Stella maps? Fuck is that? Have they got a new map? I'm just gonna go this way, I guess. I really have no, like, goal other than PvP right now, so I might just go work some PvP. If you hear the laugh, it's too late. If you hear the laugh, it's too late. It's too late, baby, now it's too late. Probably keep the AK out because, you know, you never know. You never know. I would like to do like I would like to get about 6 of us and all of us run a cannibal in a group, never separate, just run as a group, and then just go terrorize fucking, you know, Berzino or Camisciolo or any of that. Oh, aggressive lobbies. I think the whole game has gone to the aggressive now because everybody's done the whole friendly thing. They've done everything they can on PvE. They've killed the matriarch 100 times. And then they're just like, you know what? I'm over this shit. I'm ready to go hunt some players. And that's what it always is going to break down to. And I don't understand why anybody ever thought any otherwise, because look at DayZ, look at any game. Eventually, it's going to break down to pure PvP. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter how hard they try, unless they make a game like World War Z, you know, where it's pure PvE, then that's what's always going to happen. I think the whole game has gone more, which is fine with me. Shit. I like it that way anyway, so. I do like PvE, but there's only so much you can do before it just becomes boring. You know what I mean? That's where the excitement comes from. Elusive. How the fuck you gonna be elusive and talking about being elusive while you laughing your ass off constantly? Oh, oh. That's funny. Now that is funny. I mean, you really can't hear the laugh from very far. You have to be pretty close to hear it. So, you know, I get it, but it is always going to give you away if it happens in one of the most inconvenient times, like if you're sneaking up on somebody. Talking about being elusive to comms. Oh, no, I just can't be fucked with to do it, bro. I'm just not that guy, man. I'm not that guy that's always on social media. I can't fucking stand it. I do what I need to do, and that's it, bro. It's nothing personal. It ain't nothing against you. It ain't nothing against nobody. It's just, I just can't be fucked with to do it. I barely made that Discord just so you guys would have a place. It really wasn't even for me. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. I'm just a special guest, you know? I'm just the host. I'm nothing other than that. Spooky, what the fuck are you... Loki, why? Why? Huh? You got a perfectly good chair right there. Right there. There you go. Oh my goodness, she is so damn spoiled, man. She is so damn spoiled. Honestly, bro, I don't see why it's such a big deal. If I'm gonna come and play with y'all, I'm gonna come play with y'all. That's the way it is. Now you... Oh my god, cat. Sit over there then. You crazy bitch. I'm not even in any other groups. Any groups. I mean, fucking... The only reason I'm in the KK one is because... sometimes there be some issues and shit, but other than that, I ain't in none of them shits. I'm in Skitzes. I think that's it. Which, you can easily get a hold of me through either one of those. But shit, Cannibal Run will be coming sometime, probably this week. We're gonna be running through all the characters. Oh, Decanicus. Oh, camo one. Take the camo one. Some more shots. Piece of shit old scope. SG5K. Yeah, screw it. CR. Badly damaged. Fuck. I'll just keep this. I do have a mag for the CR. I don't have a scope though. I could probably find one though. I don't know if this is a good swap or not, really, because I don't have a scope. I think I'm gonna keep this shit until I get it. I don't know what to do. Well, I've already fucking wasted my kit, so I might as well take it. Patty. Oh, I played with Patty the other day. Me, Skits, and Patty. Well, what happened was we were going to do a bunker run. We were gonna post up at the bunker, if anything, and then we decided, fuck it, we'll just go and try and find our own key card. And then at that point, we probably ran with Patty for like 2 hours, and then he had to get off, or he was getting off. He got off right before me and Skits went and found a fucking bunker key, and then me and Skits went and hit the bunker by ourselves, and we did grab, well, he grabbed him some loot, and I'm sure, you know, they've talked since then, but yeah, you know, yeah, it is what it is, bro. I wouldn't stress too much about it. If it's meant to be, it'll happen. Everything in its time. I'm going to get me a scope. If I don't get my ass shot off. I don't even look at the Discord when I'm streaming, usually, unless I have a reason to, which usually I don't. I'm telling you, bro, I fucking barely get on there. I just made it for you guys. And I mean, I'm obviously going to post things every now and then, but it's mainly for y'all. Yeah, Skits does. Me and Skits communicate all the time. That's why when you see us getting online, we've already talked about it. The fuck? And that's how I ended up knowing that they were going to raid the bunker, because he said, hey, do you want to come and raid this bunker? And I said, sure. Fucking, that's all I need. So you can DM me, say, hey, we got this raid going on, if you want to come hit it up. Yeah, I can't speak for anybody else but myself, man. What everybody else does is what they're gonna do. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, I don't give a fuck what they do. But like I said, I'm down to do some shit with y'all. I'm not that guy though that's always gonna be in the Discord or anything. But I'm down to run some shit when I got the time. And it's usually gonna be in the afternoons, like, you know, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon when I'm done with all my other shit. Oh, excuse me. Take a little breather here. Probably gonna have to loot some more food. Let's see. Yeah. I did buy a couple of snack items, like, I know they're not great, but I've got some ham and cheese Hot Pockets, just so I could quickly nuke up a fucking Hot Pocket. So I might just quickly nuke up a Hot Pocket. Remember to smash the little like button. And if you're new here, definitely think about subscribing. That will be awesome. I've fucking been trying to hit 800, but it's been like a slow drip feed this whole month. Slowly drip fed. Cooking up a hot pocket. I haven't had a hot pocket in fucking ages until I got this box of hot pockets. On your way to 1K? Yeah, fucking. I've been sitting around right where I'm at for the past month. I don't know what the hell the deal is. It was going up pretty steadily, you know, since I started, and then it just kind of trickled off this month, so, whatever. I also have been sick for half the month and then other shit, so I understand why I haven't been as consistent. Cancer pocket? Yeah, that's why I'm nuking it, bro. It's gonna give me that nice cancer. Yeah, it'll happen as long as I keep chipping away at it. If I keep chipping away at it, I think what also helps is consistently posting shorts, which I hadn't been doing as well as I was, because before I started streaming, I was posting one short every day, basically. And then, since I've been streaming more, I hadn't been posting as many shorts, and so, yeah, I think I need to get back into the groove of posting some kind of short every day. It's hard to always get all that content, though, man. Because you could play for hours and not have really anything content worthy. And even the stuff that does happen sometimes isn't really necessarily worth posting, but fuck it. Gotta do something. Cancer pocket ready. Hot pocket. Crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust. Crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust. You know, these don't come with the little sleeve anymore. It's just a fucking thing in a sack. Like, it doesn't even come with a fucking toaster pocket anymore. Like, what the hell is up with that? There's no pocket. It's just a fucking sandwich. There's no pocket. Shit makes no sense, man. They ain't crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust no more. Crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust. What a ripoff. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. But I think they changed it to where it actually doesn't taste too terrible. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's really not that bad. It's not as bad as I remember it being. Like, maybe that's why they got rid of the pocket. I don't know, bro. I think it's just because there's some cheap assholes. Yeah, but I opened up the box and I'm like, where the hell is the fucking packets? And there's no packets. It's like, just put it on a plate and microwave it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna quickly try to eat this thing. I don't see how it's been out for fucking decades, man. You know? But maybe. Well, maybe they did. Really. I haven't had McGee's in fucking long time either. Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. Well, you can get an air fryer and cook it in the air fryer, and then there you go, right? But it's already highly processed fucking garbage. Oh, trust me, I know. I know. Yeah, not only do they do that, but the price goes up. So it's called shrinkflation. They shrink the product but charge more for it. How the fuck does that make any sense? Cat, get back. Yeah, well, RFK is supposed to be fixing all the food and nutrition that's all fucked up in our country. Like, if it was me, I would have already gotten rid of Monsanto seed completely. I would be like, this shit is banned in the country, effective immediately. I would get rid of anything to do with Monsanto. If they're not doing that, then they're not doing their fucking job, if you ask me. But they're too worried about people buying candy bars and shit with food stamps. Which makes absolutely no sense. That's like trying to fix a scratch when you got a bullet hole leaking blood. You know what I'm saying? That's like, oh, you've been shot, but you're worried about your fucking scratch on your face, right? Oh, I gotta fix this scratch first, but you're sitting there bleeding out. Okay. Oh, yeah. 39 cents? Holy shit. I don't think I ever got no 39 cents from McDonald's. I do remember the day the McChicken came out, though. It was delicious. When the McChicken first came out, it was actually fire, boys. They had a crispy piece of chicken with like a nice bun with a big stack of fresh lettuce on it that was crispy lettuce and a good, good mayonnaise. And it only cost $1. And it used to be delicious. So if you remember when the McChicken first came out, you know what I'm talking about. Fucking crispy piece of chicken. It wasn't like a slimy, sloppy like it is now. I refuse to eat a McChicken now. I won't touch that shit, but when they first dropped, oh my god, they were so good. Crispy piece of chicken. The only place I'll get chicken from, a chicken sandwich, is like fucking Slim Chickens or one of them good chicken places where they actually give you a real piece of chicken. No, you're right. For those people, yeah, it is insane. And I'd say, yeah, go ahead and ban it, but I just didn't think people were spending all their money. Apparently, there was people spending all their food stamp on candy and shit like that. Excuse me, and then selling it to people. So that's why they did it. Fat ass motherfuckers. I guess I'll take an extra sewing kit. The fuck? Oh no! I got a glitch. Oh, I'm glitched. What the hell was that? Y'all ever seen that one before? He was like holding his hands out in front of him. It's like that shit when he's like, I don't know what to do with my hands. Will Ferrell, I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, I agree. What they need to do, yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. Well, apparently they don't want you buying fucking 2 liters of soda pop and fucking big bag of Skittles or something, you know? Which is what I guess these people are doing. I don't know. When I go shopping, I buy meat, potatoes, cheese, bread, eggs, bacon, sausage. And then for my sweets, I might buy like a bag of donuts or a bag of Sour Patch Kids. And that's it for the whole month, you know? Crazy shit. I mean, or I'll buy the cookie dough, like where you can make your own cookies. Make your own cookie dough. Buy some butter and some fucking packages of cookie mix. I like the Reese's cookie mix. That shit's fire, bro. It's like Reese's Pieces cookies. And you throw you a stick of butter in that bitch. And, yep, good to go. Cook that shit up. And they turn out delicious. Or even like the Snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodle's pretty good too. Oh damn, I just realized my pants are damaged. You know, in my personal opinion, I say just let people buy what they want. As long as they're being able to sustain themselves throughout the month and stay alive on food, then who gives a fuck, right? Most of the food that's out there is poison anyway. Like you said, it's fucking cancer causing any damn way, so who cares what the fuck they're eating? If you're not going to get rid of Monsanto seed, then the point is nil, in my opinion. It's like, don't tell me shit if you're not doing that. That's crazy. I mean, hey, whatever, but a lot of people do need them. The ones that actually need them and that take care of their family with them, those are the people that truly suffer. But they're not worried about buying candy and shit anyway, so it don't really affect them. They could give a fuck less if they buy some candy. That's just like a perk if you wanted it, you know? Shit. I'll buy a big ass bag of Sour Patch Kids and call it a day. I got a bag right here, as a matter of fact. 1 pound bag. 1 pound bag, Sour Patch Kid. 1 pound bag, Sour Patch Kid. My favorite's the blue and the red, but I like all of them bitches. I eat all of them bitches. One pound bag, Sour Patch Kids. 1 pound bag, 16 ounce of the Sour Patch Kid. Yes, they do. Disabled people, especially elderly, absolutely, and children. I mean, it's for the children too. It's these fucking shithole parents that are all on drugs. I don't know, man. It's crazy. All right, let's go get a damn gun cleaning kit, or I mean a scope and a gun cleaning kit. Get both. Yeah, bro, but that Social Security and disability that they get barely is enough to do anything, bro. They barely make it with that, and that's living in subsidized housing, not like they're fucking living in some real nice place or anything. No. So they definitely need them because I'm telling you what, that the money they give them, unless they're on some kind of, you know, housing that pays for most or all of their housing, then yeah, they can probably get by without them. But still, if you're old and disabled, that's what the whole fucking program was created for, bro. The whole the whole history of it even existing was for elderly and disabled people. The fuck? That's like why Americans take care of each other, bro. I don't give a fuck. I definitely don't agree with that. You never know what circumstances could end you up being a disabled person. You could fucking break your back today, and then what? We're supposed to just discard you? I'll remember that. I mean, my grandparents were never on any of that shit, but I know guys who had grandparents that were on it. And it wasn't even like it was their fault, really. It's just the cost of living is so fucking high, and the cost of food is so high. Everything is so high. People are being forced to do this shit. And I know there's people out there that take advantage of it. Now, those people can fucking kick rocks, but the people that actually need it, that's what the whole thing was made for. When it very first got created, they had issues with why, we got all our elderly, they can't take care of themselves anymore. We need something that's going to help take care of them. And so they created Social Security. No, they're not, but that's also social responsibility. As a nation, it's an advanced civilization and an advanced culture to take care of one another. And that includes your elderly and disabled. And if there's people that have more means to do it, they should. I mean, look, that's why I try to follow what Jesus says. You show love to everybody. I definitely don't think like that, bro. That's crazy. To me, that's just a pessimistic way of thinking, viewing the world in a very negative way. But hey, that's to each their own, man. Let's just pray to God that you never find yourself in that situation. And if you do, thank God that they don't handle it the way you would, right? Hmm. Oh, so you were disabled physically in a way that you couldn't move? Oh, hell yeah. And veterans deserve that shit more than anybody else, in my opinion. I think that the way we treat veterans is completely fucked. I believe if you go over and you fight and you see combat in any situation for any war or any sort of shit like that. Exactly. Yeah, most people paid into Social Security their entire lives. Like my mom and my dad, who paid into that shit their entire lives. So when she goes to claim that, she absolutely fucking deserves it. Someone been working for 30 years of their life paying into Social Security, and now they're old and can't do what they used to be able to do, but so fuck them? Yeah, no thanks. That ain't the way America is, bro. That's like Iran or some shit. Iraq. That's like Taliban shit. I believe every veteran should have a home paid for that they don't have to make any payments on, a piece of land that they own, and that they never have to worry about. I believe that should be the way we treat our veterans, but instead they're out in the fucking streets, homeless, because they got such bad PTSD they can't function in normal society anymore. It's like, so then they end up homeless or in jail or dead, which is just atrocious. Yeah, the way we treat our veterans is fucked, man. I don't care. They might make it seem like, oh, we give them all these benefits. I mean, it's better nowadays than it was back then, but shit. Food stamps is one thing, but nah, we switched over to Social Security. You said anyone that can't take care of themselves should just be thrown to the curb. That's not food stamp. That has nothing to do with Social Security, bro. That's why they made that shit at the very beginning, was elderly people and people that were disabled. Like, truly, not fucking scammers. Yeah, I mean, that kind of falls into that category, though. Most of the people that are on it, I'm gonna say, have some shit going on with them. Now, whether we all know there's people that take advantage of it, right? Yeah, fuck those people. But there are definitely those that absolutely need it. And especially nowadays with the cost of living being so high, there's just no way around it, dude, for a lot of people. Like, I know a single mother right now. She works a full-time job. She has 2 kids. And she has to be on food stamps. Even though she works every fucking day. She can't barely get by, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, she deserves to have them. She can feed herself, but the fact that the cost of living is so fucking high and everything is so screwed up, even though she works a full-time job and has 2 kids and she pays all her own bills and all that shit, she still has to apply for food stamps. And that is fucked up. It never used to be that bad. A single man, even a single man or a married man with a wife and 2 kids could easily take care and pay for a house, the mortgage, all of that shit, without having to stress about having food stamps. Back in the 50s and shit. You can't do that no more. An apartment that used to cost $450 a month to live in, now they want $1,200 a month for that same apartment. For a $400 a month shithole, they want $1,200 a month. And if you ain't got it, tough titty, said the kitty. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them. But nah, I'd say most Americans are hardworking individuals, you know, that have put in the time, put in the work, put in the effort, and that's what the shit's there for. Yeah, there is entitlement out there, and it's mostly in the younger generations, though. There's a M16 mag. Yep, well, we may have our flaws, but it's the greatest country on earth. There ain't another country greater than America. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. We got our flaws, but shit, who don't? I really hope there's a scope over here. In the eyes of gold, the gold will strike you down. Great furious anger, great vengeance. Or I will strike thee down. Furious anger. Bastards. Come here, you turd. Yep, well, no, none of us are Jesus, that's for sure. Oh! Well, I agree with W Jesus, huh? That's something we can agree on. You fucking serious? Get away from me. Absolutely. Yep, we can agree on that. And that's why we're all flawed, you know what I mean? Nobody is Jesus. Nobody can come close to being like Jesus. We can only try our best to be the best versions of ourselves that we can be, which is what Jesus ultimately preaches, and to love one another over hate one another, you know? Because it's easy to hate somebody. It's easy to be a fucking dickhead to somebody. It's easy to fucking, you know, react to anything anybody says. But what's hard to do is to love that person and to treat them with kindness. And that's why Jesus commands us to do it, because it's not the easy thing to do. It's the hard thing to do. If it was easy, fucking everyone would do it. There we go. Where's the bloody scope? Ah, that's a Longhorn scope. Another gun cleaning kit, half used. That's probably where my scopes went. Whoever fucking came through here and used that. I mean, it took me a long time to come to be able to even say that I believe in Jesus and I try to follow Jesus, you know? So, I know for me personally, it's been one hell of a journey to get to that point. So, I don't judge people for wherever they're at in their own faith or their own understanding of life and whatever. But the biggest message you can take away from it is love. You know what I mean? That defeats everything. And it's not easy to show somebody love always, you know? It's hard. It's easy to be an asshole, though. Yo, what up, Ultima? Welcome, buddy. We're just getting philosophical whilst we look for a scope. Yeah. Well, now that's a deep conversation. Well, if anybody ever says, well, you say, now that's a deep conversation. And that's why man's rules don't apply when you're in God's world. And that's why most of that shit don't matter at the end of the day. It's just, you know, we can talk about it. Shit, we can do our best to be better human beings. Recognize the issues. Oh yeah. Drop the bandage here. We're on the trail again, boys, of another wankhead. I would rather live in America than any other country. That's all I know. I mean, and if you didn't like it that much, I would suggest maybe going to a different country and living there. Because right now, it's either you love America and you're on America's side, you're for America and the prosperous of a beautiful nation, or you hate America and you want to see it destroyed. But you'll reap all the benefits of living in America, but yet hate America. Now that, to me, is insane. So anybody that hates America that much, I suggest they should just go live in a different country. Because why would you stay somewhere that you hate so much? If I hated it that much, I'd leave. I'd go live in some other country if I hated it like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't fucking stay here if that's how I felt. Absolutely. You look at the principles that we're founded under, and it is Christian-based. It's trying its best to follow what Jesus wanted for people. And you can't just say, oh, we're all going to go live in huts, you know. Yeah, you want to live with other like-minded people, and that's why we built America to begin with, because of religious persecution. They didn't want to let us love Jesus the way we wanted to love Jesus, so that's why we came here to begin with. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The more you know about history of America, the more you'll understand why it is the greatest nation in the world, and why I wouldn't want to live anywhere else with all its faults. And that doesn't say, oh, I support corruption or the corrupted men that have turned things upside down. No, because if our founding fathers were alive today, they would be like, why aren't y'all hanging these motherfuckers? Well, supposedly we are. Who knows, man? Definitely the greatest nation, though. I mean, I would go visit other countries just to explore the world, you know. I've never personally left America. I've come close to going into Mexico before, like right on the border, but other than that, no, I never left the country. Right? And that's what I'm saying. I would suggest to do it. Fucking if I hated it that much, I would. I wouldn't be able to stand living there if I didn't like it. It's like if I was living in Iraq, I would probably absolutely hate it, and I would want to do everything I could to get the fuck out of there, right? Or anywhere really. I've been in some shitty situations, and I did whatever I could to get the fuck out of there. And I did get the fuck out of there. Yeah, but I've done so much fucking, dude. I see what goes on everywhere else. I don't need to go there to find out. I've seen like I said, I've been real close to Mexico, and just getting that close to it, it started turning into a shithole already. You could tell there was some creepy fucking vibes over there. Creepy vibes. I think it's funny that Rosie O'Donnell moved, and so did fucking Ellen. They left the country. They supposedly hated it so much, and now that they've left the country, they're trying to get back into the country. But they can't come back. And I mean, if it was that, why do people try so hard to get into the country if it's that shitty from all the other places? It's not like they're trying their best to get into Mexico or anything, you know? No, everybody's trying to get into the U.S. I don't understand if it's so bad. Why is everybody trying so hard to get here? I guess they're brainwashed too. Yeah, free money. Shit, that sounds good to me. Oh, food stamps. Shit. Man, I know personally right now a guy. I'm friends with him. He's from fucking Colombia, and he immigrated here to America. And I promise you this, you couldn't fucking pay him to live in Colombia. You couldn't pay him to leave America. And he's from Colombia. And so, trust me, I have plenty of friends from other places. And I've heard plenty of stories about what it's like living in these other places. And he's like, no, dude, you have no idea. Like, it's bad. He's like, America's fucking so much better. And he has his own business. He's living the American dream because he put in the work to do that. He is now a citizen of America, which, you know, you can't really do that in a lot of other places. Colombia won't give him food stamp. You're crazy, bro. He's one of the hardest working motherfuckers I know. But okay. Like I said, he owns his own business. I fucking did some work for him a few years back. He's way more successful than I am in that regard, and he's not even an American. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I think you might be the one that be a little brainwashed. He's never been on food stamps once since he's lived here. And he learned how to speak English in 1 fucking year just by watching TV. And he's got multiple trucks, houses, his own business. Like I said, he's got a family. He's living the American dream 100%. And I'm just saying, he wouldn't be able to do that if he lived in Colombia. That's why he moved here. I know a guy that lives in Japan. And I'm not saying Japan's a bad place to live. It's the only other place in the world that has the death penalty, so they follow us in that regard. Japan's a legit place, but would I want to live there? No. I mean, he's allowed to, like, the way he lives his life in Japan is very, very different than here, but similar in some ways. But it's like, the way the marriage goes over there, it's like the wife is basically a slave, that they're basically have no rights in Japan. The women have no rights. It's all men. Now, he didn't want to live there because it's a violent shithole. And you cannot be as successful there as you can in America. No fucking way. That country's poor. America's not. America has opportunities. Colombia, not so much. I can't believe there wasn't a single scope up there, bro. That's some crazy shit. Not a single damn scope. See, that's crazy, bro. See, that's the type of thinking that's crazy to me. I'm not saying that. I'm speaking for myself, really. And what I've experienced from other people that I know about who would say, fuck living anywhere else. It might as well be. Might as well be, in my opinion, yeah. I wouldn't fucking live anywhere else. But that's just me, though, you know. I don't care what, like, if anybody else wants to do it, that's on them. I would visit other places. I think other places like, you know, Ireland, fucking New Zealand, like y'all was talking about, I'd go visit. I think they have beautiful landscape, and I think it's worth going and visiting these places, but I wouldn't want to be a citizen of that place. I mean, I've been all over the place, but no, I haven't left the country. I've never gone overseas, but I know a bunch of motherfuckers who live overseas. I got family from overseas, and I know people from all over the place, and I hear their stories and what it's like living where they live, and it just doesn't sound like something I would be into, you know? And it's not like there's a bunch of people rushing to go get into their country, so I don't know. I'm just looking at the facts here. There's not like a shitload of people that are scrimping and scraping trying to get into New Zealand or fucking Germany or, hey, let me hurry up and go live in Russia. As a matter of fact, there was a guy that moved his entire family to Russia because he signed some contract with them, and then the next thing you know, they threw him on the front lines of the fucking war, and I'm pretty sure he's dead now. But his whole family was begging the internet to help send them money so that they could try and move back to the United States. Yeah, or live anywhere where they come and arrest you for what you posted on your Facebook. Yeah, no thanks. Or there's other places that will literally execute you for smoking marijuana. Yeah, I definitely couldn't live in a country like that, you know. If you came here as a refugee, they'd give you house and benefits. Well, see, you can get them there. So it must be more than just, oh, we're going there for food stamps. Maybe for some lowlifes, maybe, but for the majority of regular people, they're coming here for opportunities. And most of them end up owning their own business and being extremely successful. If you look at all the gas stations and shit in my town right now, they're not owned by American-born people. They're owned by people that were born in other countries, that migrated here because they wanted opportunities to own their own business, because in their country, it's illegal for them to own their own business. They can't go and do that. They can't do it. It's not possible. Refugees get treated better than English people. I think that's the same here too, bro. We have the same problem. We treat these, and they don't even have to be refugees. They could literally be an illegal immigrant that has come here nefariously, and a lot of them get treated better, which that is an issue. It absolutely is an issue. And it sounds like it's an issue there too. Why that is? Well, I'm going to tell y'all what I think it is there's one side of political parties that have an agenda, and they push that agenda, and they're taking over a lot of people in fucking high political power. If you look right now, Muslims are a lot of the leaders right now in your political parties are Muslim people in England or London, the UK, whatever. A lot of them now are Muslim. And those are the people that want to destroy both of our countries, not only America, but the UK as well. And I mean, if you don't see that, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. And they're trying to do that same shit here. Literally, they're doing the same shit here. And I'm not saying that as the color of their skin people. I'm saying as the ideology that they practice. They want to blast prayer calls and shit throughout your streets. They want you to worship Allah, not Jesus. And if you do worship Jesus, they'll chop off your head. Because that's what they do in their country. If you worship Jesus in their country, they just chop your head off. Crazy for you, baby. I'm crying. Yes, I'm crying. What the fuck? Damn, you tank. You damn tank. Oh my god. That's sad, bro. I wish you would have lived in my neighborhood and grew up with me, because then you would have some good shit to say. maybe you would have had a better life. Because, you know, we grew up, I had a great fucking childhood. Even though I did a lot of fuck shit, a lot of fuck shit has happened in my life. Overall, I had a pretty damn good childhood, if I had to say, compared to, you know, a lot of people. I had friends, I had neighborhood that I grew up in, fucking riding my bike, doing all that shit that normal kids do. A decent fucking high school, decent people. There was no bullshit, right? And then I made my own choices to do stupid shit. And I would say the closest thing to America is the fucking UK. I mean, even though there's a lot of fuck shit going on there, it used to be, I'll say it used to be. It has definitely gotten to a point of craziness over there. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it. I didn't know about the whole, you gotta have a license to watch your TV and crazy shit. Like, if you post on Facebook, fuck the monarchy or whatever, somebody's gonna come kick your door in and haul you off to jail. Exactly, BB. It's okay to have an alternate opinion. And that's all it is a fucking opinion anyway. You know, you're able to voice your thoughts on a situation without fear of persecution. And that's the way it should be. And thank God that it is. And honestly, like, I feel for you guys in the UK. I'm like, man, I don't see how y'all doing it. It's just, it's messed up the way that they treat their citizens. And the fact that it's gotten to that point, you know? But then again, there's a lot of good things about the UK. It's like, if you could have your guns and voice your opinion, then it would be America, basically, because it's ran almost the same way, very similar, except y'all don't have guns and you can't fucking talk shit about your government. Yeah, bro, people been saying that shit since before I was even born. Oh, the USA's fucked. The apocalypse is right around the corner. It's gonna fall. People been saying that shit since before I was even born. I still got faith in the old girl. I got faith in the old girl. Nah, I mean, but in the Bible, we already know what happens. If it's written in the Bible, then we already know the end of the story. We already know how it ends up. So, bring on the asteroid. Hell yeah. I'm just going to ride it out until we fucking get there, boys. I don't concern myself with all that. Yeah, the story's already written, and I know how it ends, so. And it's not good for us, necessarily. Depending on what side you're standing on, it's real bad. Oh, shit, someone's here. Someone's here. I figured he would have aggroed those Z, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Try to spread his message as much as you can before you're gone. Love as much as you can before you're gone. Go forth and multiply. Be fruitful and prosperous. I don't know what the hell that was. It must have been a Z running weird, but I swear that sounded like a fucking player, though. Purge movies. Depending on where you live, it's already like the Purge, dude. If you live in Chicago or fucking... what's the other one? Fucking Minnesota. Other places, it's already basically like the fucking Purge, man. I wouldn't live in Chicago. I'll tell you that. I wouldn't live in New York, neither. I wouldn't live in any big Democrat-run city. No, thank you. Now that, you can take that shit to the bank. So that may be why you live in California, and I can understand why you haven't had a pleasant experience the whole time you've lived here. You need to fucking move out of California. That's your problem, dude. California's a shithole. It may be beautiful, but that's where all the evil is, and the mega corruption, and the fucking pedophiles, Hollyweird. Plus, you got Gavin Newscum. Yeah, I wouldn't live in fucking California, bro. So, maybe that's why. If you left California, you might start having a better time. Shit. Fucking fuck that. The closest I ever been to Cali was like right on the border, and I'm like, I'm not going to Cali. I'm not going to Cali. Fuck all that. I'll go to Colorado. The closest I'll get to Cali is like Oregon, and Oregon's a shithole too.
A beautiful, beautiful state. Very beautiful. Born in East LA. Hey, I was singing that shit the other day. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in East LA or anywhere in LA. No, thank you. And if you do live there, I can understand why you would say it's a fucking shithole. Yep, I totally get it. You ever watch that fucking big, Big Trouble Little China or something like that with Kurt Russell? It's a fucking weird movie. But it's one of those old movies. That's basically what it's like living out there in California. Oh. Only that's in San Francisco. San Francisco. Oh. I better shut the hell up. Better calm my tits. Born in East LA. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to live there, guys. Nope. America's great, but California sucks. Well, yeah, but those are rhinos, dude. They're rhinos. They're fucking, or dinos, whatever you call them. Democrats in disguise as a Republican. But really, their politics are straight left. Even though they're on the right side, they're like implants, dude. And they end up outing themselves eventually. Gavin Newsom is one of those, I believe. Even if it was run by a Republican right now, I wouldn't fucking live there. At this point in time, it's like, no. Couldn't pay me to live there. I got plenty of people that I know that are from Cali, that live in Cali. I've been all over nearby there, but I haven't gone in there. Yeah, Arnold, fake fucking governor, fake ass governor. When they start putting Hollywood actors as your actual politic head, you should be going, what the actual fuck? That should be a red flag. That's like Idiocracy 101 right there. What are you talking about, bro? Just because I personally haven't set foot there doesn't mean I don't know anything. Like I said, bro, I got plenty of people that live there that I talk to, and they tell me the shit that goes on there. No, it's not run by Republicans. No, it is absolutely not run by Republicans. It's run by Democrats, dude. We know this. I said I wouldn't go there even if it was ran by a Republican. I mean, obviously, you know, you're going to know more about shit than I do, obviously, having lived there and been there your whole life. But I'm just saying, bro, things happen and you hear about them. And then not only that, I know several people that live there. My aunt lived in fucking San Diego her whole life that I grew up. She lived in San Diego. And I got cousins that live in San Diego. Not only do I have cousins there, but I've got a couple of actual close friends who live there as well. And he can't get out of Cali now. He's been stuck in Cali for like 5 fucking years. He went there to do something and then just never came back. I need a scope. Yeah, I know they had fucking Arnie as a governor at one point in time. Which is wild as hell. Like, that literally is idiocracy in real life. Yeah, Reagan. But we, yeah. They're all fucking crooked. They're all crooked. What was his name? Fuck, what was his name? He was running against Bush, Jerry something, I think. He kind of, what was his fucking name? He didn't run against Bush, or maybe he did run against Bush. He ran... Ice-T? What? Y'all had Ice-T as your fucking governor? How did I not know about that one? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. The governor. Oh, was that a player? Yeah. Yeah, that's why they're rhinos, bro. They're not real Republicans. They're just in disguise-o. The master of disguise. But you cut them open, then they bleed blue. Well, I mean, Democratic leader right now, Gavin Newsom, since 2019, following Jerry Brown and Gray Davis as recent Democratic leaders. California has had several Democratic leaders throughout its history, with a strong and uninterrupted streak of Democratic leadership in office since 2011. Huh. That's crazy. For the past 15 years, it's been ran by nothing but Democrats, but yeah, I guess you're right, Republican. Yeah, it definitely does. I'm just saying, it's been ran by them for the past 16 years. Yeah, seriously. It's been mainly left. With a long streak of uninterrupted left. Only 21 Republicans since 1849. Yeah, they always vote straight blue. Every single time. We might get a scope over here. I think it's possible. I don't think I will, but it is possible. There could be one in that fucking thing right over there. California back in its heyday, okay, was a good place. We're talking about currently. And as of fucking 2011 and even before 2011, I would say far back as like the early 2000s, like 1990s, 1995, 96 is when shit really started going downhill. Even though there might have been a Republican around in that time, but there hasn't been a Republican there in the fucking almost 2 decades. 2 damn decades, which is too damn long. Yep. And that's why it's always catching on fire every year, and they're always getting money from the federal government because they want to, you know, they got to keep paying off all their crooked debts. So what do? They set the state on fire and beg for money from the feds. In your lifetime, all you can name are... That's not true, though, bro. That's just simply not true. It's mainly ran by Democrats, though, bro. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the facts, bro. For the past 16 years, it's nothing but Democrats. And that's with just a few Republicans sprinkled in here and there. Like the people you named, maybe that might be all of the Republican that they had. Look at all this shit, man. Look at all this shit, man. But see, if we were living anywhere else and we were having this discussion, we would be under fear of prosecution. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't be able to sit here and openly talk about it without wondering, having the fear of maybe the damn government's gonna come and lock us up. It's pretty nice not having to fucking worry about that. Got to be a morning after. Let me get a scope. Oh, there's a box of 308s. Could come in handy if I find like a Tundra or something. I know. Ah, son of a bitch. Trying to think of a good place to go for a scope other than where I've already been. Oh, you know what? I know where I can go. I can go back over by that Tizzy City. Duke Mahan? I don't know. What the fuck is that? Duke Mahan? he was governor in the 80s. Shit, bro. That was fucking 3 decades ago, or 4 decades ago. 5 decades ago. No. That was a long time ago. I guess that that was probably back when Cali was in its prime then, you know. Never been allowed to vote. Was you a felon? Yeah, they don't let felons vote. It's kind of a thing they do. But how do you not know about the one that's running it now and has been for the past 6 years? New scum. He banned smoking in schools. But why did they tell you can't vote, though? Did you do something to make it that way? Another bottle suppressor. Even though there's really no reason to put it on here until I get a fucking Permission High School, class of 89, what for the win. Hell yeah. Is that persimmon or Paris? Yeah, persimmon, right? Or yeah. It auto-corrected you, didn't it? Oh, I don't need those. All I know is shit. I'm grateful I was born in America. I wouldn't want to be fucking born anywhere else, and I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. And I definitely don't have to go out to the desert to figure out that I don't want to go out into the desert or anywhere like that, really. It's like, I wouldn't go fucking into the ocean to begin with, so. To me, that's just like asking for it. You know, John Madden wouldn't fly in a plane. Everywhere he went into a fucking. He would take the bus to all the games that he announced. While the whole team would fly, everybody else would fly and shit. He would drive, because he didn't fucking trust the airplanes. Even though statistically you're more likely to die in a fucking car wreck. Well, yeah, because the numbers are higher, and statistics can definitely lie to you. Oh, Yeah, but you can't just look over the past 16 years and go, well, it's because, you know, we had Republicans 16 years ago. That's why. Like, bro, that's just being, you know, I don't know what that is, but that's not looking at the facts. That's ignoring the facts. And that's what the left likes to do anyway. So, I mean, they like to ignore the facts and then create this whole story that doesn't even have anything to do with reality. Yeah. And at this point in life, in America, it's like you're either one way or you're the other. And it's like you either hate America or you love America. And it's clearly defined. I mean, it's real easy to see who hates America and who loves America. It's like you either hate your country that has done everything for you, or you love your country that has done everything for you, giving you every opportunity you could ever imagine. And yeah, there's evil people in this country, but there's evil people everywhere. And more so in other countries that are allowed to be run into the fucking ground. Socialism, communism, fucking monarchies, dictatorships. I get to vote. It's a freedom that I get to liberally enjoy if I want to. If I choose to. That means I could still choose not to vote. If I choose not to vote, I could do any of that. It's all my choice. Because I live in America, I have the freedom to do that. It's called freedom. And that's what makes America great. The fact that we are free to do those things. And in other places, you're not. At its most simple form. That's a player, isn't it? Just sitting there. Yeah, there's a player just sitting there. Oh, it's not a player, it's a fucking pig. Haha! Shit! It's a fucking pig. I thought it looked like a player just sitting there. Like maybe he went AFK or some shit, but it's just a pig. Big stinky old dirty pig sitting in the shit, wallowing in the shit. Wallowing in shit. Filthy pig. That's what filthy pigs like to do. Yeah, it's all fucking, it's all staged, it's all show. I'd still rather live in a country that's free, though. I mean, if you can't agree that you would rather live in a country where you have freedom versus one that you don't, I mean, I don't call that politics, I just call that common sense. I mean, I would rather live in a country where I'm free to do what I'm doing right now and not have to worry about anything. I could talk shit about the government if I wanted to, and no one's gonna do shit about it. I choose that one. You know what? I forgot. I kind of might need to kill that pig, actually. All that other shit really doesn't mean anything to me. FEMA camp. Oh. I'm gonna shoot this pig and chop it up and eat it for dinner. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chop up this pig. Chop, chop, chop up this pig. Come here, you fat motherfucker. I need that bacon. Give me some bacon. You've been to a FEMA camp? Jesus. Oh, that's hilarious. That guy fucking is insane too. He talks all kind of crazy and then goes and blocks the people when they fucking talk back to him. That's fucking hilarious. It's like, let me stir a bunch of shit, but then block them so that I can't hear them say anything back. It's crazy. And this is why people get to fucking can't even have a normal conversation without people getting their fucking little feelings involved. It's hilarious. And it's not even like you're trying to do anything. It just happens naturally. Imagine if you were trying, though. How easy it would be. That's all you gotta do is say you love America and say how great it is, and then triggered. And the same America that provided them with every opportunity they've ever had in their life, be it if shit turned out right or not, you still were given the opportunity, which 90% of the rest of the world doesn't even get the fucking opportunity. If you were born in North Korea, you wouldn't have the opportunity to do any fucking thing. You couldn't even get on the internet if you wanted to, because they have no internet. The government controls the internet. It's called intranet. And it's a closed system completely controlled by the government. And they tell you when to eat, they tell you when to sleep, they tell you what to watch, they tell you what to wear, they tell you how to act and what to believe in. Oh, no wonder, this is a fucking convoy, isn't it? And if you live in North Korea, you have no choice but to do that. You have no choice. Unless you want to die, then go ahead, die. Doesn't seem like much of a fucking choice to me. And that's why when people defect from North Korea, they have such horror stories to tell about the way people are treated there. Okay. That was weird. There was definitely a motherfucker in this town. Because he hit up that little convoy spot, killed all the zombies, and then came over here somewhere. So, he should be around here somewhere. Somewhere, boys. He's in here somewhere. I'm lagging, that's for sure. All of a sudden, we're lagging. Bilbo Laggins from Lag End. I need some more fucking pistol shots. Yeah, dude, we're lagging. That's actually crazy. I gotta get the way away from this place. Oh. Ooh, what is that? Is that, I don't think that's normally there. I don't think that that's normally there. I think it might just be something special. I mean, no one person can be defined by one category or anything. Labels are just labels. They mean absolutely nothing. But yeah, you can agree with one side's, vision versus the other. I mean, the Democrats wouldn't even stand up and clap for a veteran who had his legs blown off, and he stood up to clap. They wouldn't even acknowledge him. They wouldn't acknowledge a little baby who had been raped by the fucking cartels that had been allowed to come into the country illegally. I mean, they wouldn't even recognize them. So if those are the type of people that are leading a certain group of people, I wouldn't want to associate myself with them. And if that means that you associate yourself with a different party that happens to say, feel a different way, like, they're going to acknowledge the people, they're going to fucking show respect no matter what. They're not just gonna attack you because of your beliefs, or they're just not all around pieces of shit. I wouldn't want to associate myself with an all around piece of shit. That's all I'm saying. Now, whether that means you're associating yourself with the Democrats or not, oh, hey, so be it. I'm not going to associate myself with child raping fucking pedophiles that hate America. I don't know. That's just me, Let's see. I'm just a dude that understands where I live is better than other places, and I appreciate my country, and I appreciate the people that have lost their lives in order to give me the comforts that I enjoy every day. And I know that it didn't just come for free, because freedom ain't free. You gotta fight for that shit. And those are the motherfuckers that I stand behind, the ones that went out there and fought and lost their lives to protect our freedoms, and the ones that still do that to this day, including my cousin, who is currently an active service member. So, I mean, you know, I respect them, and I respect the blood that's been lost. And I know that it didn't just happen overnight. And that a lot of motherfuckers had to lose their lives so that we could sit here and argue about it, or talk about it, or whatever you want to call it, debate about it. Just the simple fact that we're allowed to do that, how many lives had to be lost and how much blood had to be spilled just so we could do that. And I respect that. And yeah, I try to align myself with Jesus the best I can. And there's one side of, if you look at that world, there's one side that clearly supports that, and then there's one side that's satanic. And it's real easy to tell the difference. Exactly. Exactly. I believe in the ideals of our founding fathers, the basis of what this country was founded on, and it came straight out of the fucking Bible. They wanted Christian values and Christian upbringing, which I'm not no Bible thumper, and I ain't preaching to nobody, but if I had to choose, that's the one I'm choosing, because it most aligns with the way I want to live my life, which is a good person that makes good choices and treats people with respect and shows love and doesn't try to drag people down or be a fucking piece of shit or a child rapist, because all them fucking child rapists and all that shit, they're all mostly fucking you find out where they're at, you know, and who supports them. Yo. I'm telling you what, yep. There's some people out there that no matter how much fact is shown to them, they won't believe it because they disagree with truth. And so the world they live in, if you show truth to them, they refuse it. There's no amount of truth that they could see. They mock it. They scoff at it. I mean, that's just the fact right there. Some people, no matter how much truth they see, will never see the truth. I believe I can fly. Ooh. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. There's got to be a fucking wanker around here somewhere. I mean, we started out strong. Good 3 kills just about every town I went into. There was a guy there. And now it's been dry. We're at a dry spell. I do need to cook this fucking meat up, though. I do need to cook up this meat, though. Mm. Mm. Oh, there was definitely some recourse from the rules I broke. People break rules all the time. It's like, it's when you get caught, that's when the punishment comes. And that's why I myself quit breaking the fucking rules, because I got tired of getting punished all the time. I just thought the world was out to get little old me and my, oh, well, they don't understand. Yeah, that was a real fucking stupid way of thinking. And that's why my ass did get in trouble, because, you know, you do stupid shit when you think that way. Yep. Yep, keep the fight off the home turf. Although, if shit keeps going the way it is, I would assume there's going to be a civil war again. It might come to that point before anything. It'll be a civil war. It'll be Civil War 2.0. Yes, the rules are definitely meant to be followed. They're there to protect us. And they're there for a reason. I mean, it's basic human rights. You know, you don't go break into someone's house and steal their shit, because that's not, you know, and if you do that, there's going to be a repercussion. Does it happen? Absolutely. Do people always get caught? No. But when they do they go to jail? Yeah. Now, does that to say there's not corruption and that they can't just pay off a judge? Yeah, it happens. We all know this shit happens. And we all know it's not perfect. But at the same time, we're striving to make it perfect. We're striving to make it that way. And it's like, if you give up on the rules altogether, then it's just anarchy. The fact that that's what separates animals from humans, is the fact that we're able to live as a civilization and help each other out in ways. But, you know, like I said, the world is so corrupt that when you're trying to make something work, somebody's always in the background throwing a wrench in the system. So when you're trying to build something and you constantly have motherfuckers throwing wrenches in it, it becomes like, it starts to look like a fucking a battle that's never going to be won. That's why it's up to each and every one of us individually to be better people. At the end of the day, do something every day to try to make yourself a better person. Whether, if you're normally an asshole to some guy at work because it's just easy to be an asshole to him and you don't like him, fucking try being nice to him for a change. Do your best to show them love, because that's what Jesus wants us to do. He wants us to do what's hard to do, and to be bold, and to fucking do what nobody else is doing. It's not like everyone around you is going to be doing it. It says that. You know what I mean? You will be surrounded by wolves, basically. But it's your job and your responsibility as a person who believes in that sort of shit and wants to follow in the footsteps as best as you can to make yourself better every day. You know what I'm saying? I used to be a fucking asshole, guys, to everybody, so I didn't give a fuck about your feelings or any of that. And all you can do is what you can do yourself. Are you yourself being a better person every day? Because all the politics in the world don't matter if you yourself aren't doing something to be better yourself. All that other shit means absolutely nothing. Means absolutely nothing. Like the old saying goes, faith without works is dead. Just maintain the faith. Focus on Jesus through the storm. Oh, absolutely. Countries that we go into are always better off afterwards. That's, yeah, for sure. If we could do, just imagine how the North Koreans would feel if we could get rid of the way they have to live and open them up to the free world. Just imagine how liberated those people would feel if, if we could liberate them from their shackles and go, hey, this is what it should be. That would be badass. The North Koreans would be forever grateful. But, then again, they're highly brainwashed. That's all they know is that world. So they might look at us and go, no, you're taking away what we love, even though you're the one trying to free them. And that's the paradox that you're always going to run into is, what is that shit called? Stockholm Syndrome. It's like they all have Stockholm Syndrome. They would rather be ruled by a vicious dictator than to be free. Yo, what up, Fratton? Welcome, brother. You're right in the midst of a spirited debate on why America is the greatest. Now, can't boil it down to that simple, but yeah, just your everyday random debate that you can find any old place. Looking for more geezers to wank. Oh, the debt system is definitely not good. I'll definitely agree with you on that. The financial system is definitely fucked up and needs to be fixed. There's no line about that. And we know there's crooked in everything, so it's like there ain't no that is true. Can't get around that one. Let's see. Put that shit right there. And it completely censored you, Frat. That is crazy, bro. Why America is #1. Ah, dude. Send it again. I'll just read it out loud if they're going to fucking censor you that bad, bro. I can't believe that got censored. That's crazy. Yeah, YouTube blocked you. And that was... Yeah, you got censored, bro. I'm telling you, they've been on one lately. With the censoring, it's become an issue, actually, I would say. Yeah, bro. Yeah. And that wasn't even bad. You were literally just saying your opinion about why you thought America is the greatest. Insane, right? It's insane. Yeah. It's been doing that, for the past couple of months, actually. Seems like more and more stuff has become censored. I guess we're gonna go try and get into it over here because I'm pretty sure that's where them shots were coming from. There's always somebody over here. Yeah, exactly, BB. People that abuse the system doesn't mean the fundamentals of the system are wrong. Exactly. That's what the fucking war is, you know. It's trying hard your best to fix something that people keep throwing a fucking wrench into. That'll be the fucking quote of the hour. There you go. Put that shit up at the top. Very solid point. Poignant. Ain't no beating around the bush on that one. America's got issues, but still better than anyone else on Earth. And that's my point. And that's what I've been saying for the past fucking hour and a half. Oh. That's literally what I've been saying for the past hour and a half. It's definitely got flaws, but you know, we're working hard to fix those flaws. And that's the other thing. We're actually working to fix the flaws. I mean, look, we've exposed all the Holly weirdos. We've exposed all the pedophiles. We've exposed the nutrition. They've exposed all the crooked shit dealings that they did behind the scenes with the Black Ops. I mean, they've exposed so much that before was nowhere near the fucking media. But it's happening. It is happening. And it has been happening for the past 5-6 years now. I mean, yeah, we're still nowhere near where we need to be. But I would rather live here than any other fucking place. Is there a little gap here anywhere? I could have swore I saw a little gap. Alright, Ultima. No worries, man. This Zed's gonna scream at me, I know it. And I'm lagging, bro? What the fuck? The Catholic, exactly. The Boy Scouts, they exposed them. They've exposed the crooked fucking, a lot of the shit, man, that never used to be exposed. Right. Exactly. Yep. That's true. Back then, nobody was exposed. None of this shit was exposed back then, so they lived a certain type of way. And nowadays, it's just, everything's fucked. But I still see hope. Like I said, there's still hope. Not all is completely lost. And it is getting better slowly. It's just hard to see the change, you know? Because you got the crooked media that's always pumping shit out. We're getting there, though. I feel like we're getting there. And with how fast information travels nowadays, instantaneous, like when something happens in the world, everybody knows about it now. There's no hiding it anymore. They do their best to try to cover shit up, but a lot more stuff gets out, you know? And people have woken up to it. And that's a good thing. It's good that people have woken up to it, because, man, I'm telling you what, about 15 years ago, it's like nobody was talking about this shit, man. Very few people were talking about it. Alright, I might take that. I guess I'll just get rid of the glasses. I mean, there's always somebody about around here. Just gotta... Zombie, how you gonna be like that, bro? Come on now. See, you can dish it out, but you gotta be able to hear other sides of the story, man. Otherwise, how can you ever have a proper discussion if you're just gonna get mad and block them? No, no. Zombie blocking Ultima. I'm pretty sure it's like the third or fourth time now. Oh. Oh, shit. Almost didn't check that corner. The zombie hates my guts. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know either, bro. Oh. He's not. He's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's got you blocked. Then I'm assuming. Then you can't. I'm assuming you got frat blocked too, zombie. Oh, it gets wild. Oh. Do I want this fucking SK, or do I want to keep the CR? Saying he will educate me on foreign policy and then saying Russia beat up on Iraq is just not worth my brain space. Okay. Hell yeah. Yo, welcome, Buckus. We got some relief from the Henny Buckus. Henny's always in a good mood. How we doing, Henny? Should I take this freaking SK? I guess I'm gonna take the SK, as much as it pains me to do so. It's been kind of shit to me lately. Zombie, you'd be more Republican if you knew history from Ultima. I swear I feel the same way, bro. He just doesn't realize he's a Republican. He doesn't realize it. I guess I'm taking this. But hey, y'all stop getting y'all feelings involved, and it'll be fine. Alright. What am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? Well, it's never a dull moment whenever we start talking about America and other things that happen in America. It's never a dull moment in the chat. Oh, shit. Henny Buckus with the 5 gifted memberships. That's amazing. Henny, thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated. Always coming through, man. What a legend, guys. Henny. Henny. And y'all gotta remember, we're all human. We all make mistakes. We all deserve to be loved. You gotta remember that, guys. I know we get a little bit heated with the conversations, but y'all gotta remember that. We're here for the benefit of each other. And then we can have differences in opinion and still maintain friendships. I do believe that. In certain areas. Now, if it's like, oh, I like molesting children, well then, yeah, you're gonna get fucked. Oh, shit. But if it's stuff like this, yeah, should be able to. This seems like a trap, don't it? This really seems like a trap. It's a trap! I'm not getting worked up. I got nothing but love for Zombie. There you go. See? There you go. I just meant not you directly, just as an overall broad saying, not directed at anybody specifically. And there you go. I believe you. Like I said, man, sometimes you just gotta. It's hard, right? In the world today, it's hard. You got one side and it feels one way, and another side feels another way, and got all kinds of difference of opinion, and then you got, yeah, well, I might just do this here. We're gonna get rid of the fucking scorpion. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. You crazy cat. Get rid of the scorpion. Let's see here. How am I gonna do this? Okay. I guess I'll be dropping this. This. Just know that I love every one of you guys, and don't worry. We can have difference of opinion. Everything's fine. No need for the blocking. Cat, what the hell are you even doing, Cat? You're weirding me out. You're weirding me out. And now I'm hearing shit. See? He even said he loves you. Haha! He said the blocking. Oh, Jiminy. Oh, Jiminy. Hajiba hala the blocking. Halabala halabala the blocking. Hajiba la hala blocking. Halajabi halabala blocking. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like we look pretty geared now. Halabala the blocking. Oops. Perhaps we should just leave the discussions to more civilized topics. I'll leave this bitch on semi-auto and use it kind of like a sniper rifle. And then I can also keep the fucking SK and the baby AK. Exactly. I'm looking like a proper Chad now. And then the door swings open and I'm dead. And it's gone. We're going to take your money, put it into an IRA, and it's gone. Please move aside from people who have money with the bank. And it's gone. Please step aside for people that have money with the bank. Oh, looks like your money didn't do too well, did it? Oh, you don't want our packages? Oh, you want to be able to buy your own separate channels? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, you don't like our bundles? I've been here for way too long. Haven't heard nothing going on. A frickin' bison. Ooh. I like that. Ooh, nice too. Another box of ammo. I'd rather have that helmet. There we are. There we are. I swear I'm not pressing up against walls anymore. Oh, by the way, guys, if I forgot to announce officially, I'm going to do it right now. And the other day I was playing on Karma Crew, and I thought a guy fucking cheated. I know you were involved in this Ultima, at least you knew about it. And I was almost convinced that it was illegitimate. I never officially said, oh, he cheated, but I was, you know how I am. I was leaning towards it. But it turns out it is actually possible to do that, and it is possible to get killed through that little bathroom, and the bag will stick out of the fucking wall. So, just so y'all know, it was legit. There's no apparently it was legit, because me and Skits went and tested that shit out, and it's definitely possible. Because he shot me right in the back. And he could see my bag sticking out of the fucking thing. So, there you go. As much as I wanted it to be something, I waited to find out, and yep. They legitimately killed your boy right here with the old DayZ to the noggin through the fucking bathroom wall. Oh, kudos to that guy, man, because holy shit, he knew right where my head was from the position of the bag sticking out. And they said they could see the foot too, so I mean, he never saw the foot, but he definitely said he could see the bag sticking out, so he said he's supposed to send me the fucking clip too anyway. This ain't good. I'm just afraid one of these turds logged out in here. Holy shit. Now I'm surrounded. What about that guy on God moded you the other day? What guy that God moded? Oh! The one that I shot in the head, huh? Yeah, that one was kind of weird. I'll have to post it, and you guys can tell me what you think. I've noticed, though, that the AK, the baby AK, sometimes takes a few more shots than you might think. I'm not saying that's the case, but I did shoot him in the head with it. and it hit him like 3 or 4 times at least, like a burst. So, you know, I don't know. It definitely happened, but blood flew out. So I think when they're in God mode, you don't even see no blood come out, if I'm not mistaken. Shit, I'll post it. Y'all tell me what the fuck you think. I'll just post it in the Discord then, because I don't think I'm gonna do nothing with it as far as a short goes. But I do have it. I do have it clipped. I think I just heard somebody aggro Zed over that way. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. And you know, I wanted to 100% believe it when he told me that the day. But the fact that he couldn't send me the damn video clip of it, that was just another little thing. At that moment, I was like, this is just too suspicious. I'm happy that I was able to fucking debunk it, though, because that just, yeah, made me feel a lot better to know that, yeah, it's actually possible. I swear I heard somebody. I'm gonna fucking come out. Someone's gonna shoot me. I don't know why I'm carrying these. Oh, I got 5 more shots right here. Oh, okay. I'm tripping. Some admin will share the evidence, some won't. That makes sense. Well, he said that he would have, but he said he had already closed out the ticket. So by the time I asked him about it to send me the proof or whatever, he yeah, no, don't worry about it, because I already definitely went and tested it. So it was just one of those things, man, that, I'm sure you've experienced it. I know you've been stream sniped and had funky shit happen to you before. So it's like, it's one of those ones that you question, and you're like, man, that just seems too fucking sketchy. Yeah, it would have saved me a hell of a headache, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Because I was damn determined to fucking prove that shit one way or the other. I was gonna find out one way or the other, dude. No question. Oh, it took me like 3 days to get to it, but shit, we finally got to it. And big shout out to Skits Gaming for that too, for helping me with that shit, because without him, it would have been it would have just been harder to do. Yeah, I'm telling you what, man. It makes you really wonder how many of them have been legit, and then it's really hard to tell when it's not legit, right? Like, now, if somebody were to shoot me through this concrete wall right here, right now, then yeah, I would know for sure that that's fucking illegitimate. But in that case, it was definitely one of those things, man, where you're like, man, I don't want to say he was cheating, but by God, it kind of felt that way. I mean, because most of the time, bro, it is you just some silly shit. But then again, I had that big ass bag on and that wall that I was hiding in. Holy shit. Is really thin material. Really easy to get shot through that shit. So yeah, don't trust those little bathrooms in the apartments. They ain't worth a fuck. I think it's about time to move around. We are getting close to the end though. The server's getting ready to reset anyway, so good timing on that, on the stream start, because I got like damn near 5 hours before it even reset. Started off pretty good though, got some decent kills. Haven't seen anybody up north yet though, not a soul. I've heard some shots, but that's about it. Been kind of dry up here. Alright, Fratman, appreciate you coming by. Make sure that y'all go sub for Fratin if you haven't already. I know most of you guys already in here know him already, so. Not too many people, new guys in here anyway. Appreciate you coming by, man, as always. I'd say we got about another 10 more minutes. I wish I could have found a fucking scope. We will get a scope on the next one though. This is gonna be a purging week too, so I'm gonna be using my geared characters. That way we can use up all this loot before the damn reset. We're just gonna go ape shit with the loot. We're gonna go ape shit, boys. Hopefully I can put a lot of that shit to good use, man. It'd be a shame to lose that damn kit where I've got the AKM drum and the DMR, or SVD or DMR, one of the two, I can't remember. And I've also got the launchers, the NVGs, fucking you name it, really. It'd be a damn shame if that one goes to waste. Be a crying shame, boys. I don't know why, but like, so when someone does like a super chat or something, it'll let me give it a like or a heart. But whenever they do a gifted membership, it doesn't give me that option. I don't know why. I know, right? It's always nice when you log in and you're like, oh man, I forgot I had this. Hell yeah. I do the same thing, bro. I do the same thing. I just recently went and checked everything that I had, and I was kind of surprised. And then I ran one of them that had the cauldron and shit from the Halloween update. I still had the cauldron, but I went and died on that one, lost all that shit. But I think I still have a pumpkin head, though. So y'all may see the pumpkin head come out. Or no, you're gonna see the pumpkin head come out. There ain't no may about it. I'm breaking out the pumpkin head before this update. Think of the guy that sees the people that are gonna see me with that pumpkin head. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? How does this motherfucker still have a pumpkin head? This is gonna buy the pumpkin head. Well, yeah, I think some people know, and they'll go and stash shit like that away, and then break it out on the special occasions like that. And that's basically what I'm gonna do. We're gonna break it out, because it's gonna get wiped anyway. So, look forward to the pumpkin head. Night of the pumpkin head. Night of the pumpkin head. 5 walls worth of explosives. Shit, bro. I don't have that much, but hell yeah. I mean, I think the most I've got on one is maybe 10 or 12, maybe, somewhere around there. But then I got, like, 5 or 6 on everybody else. Or not everybody else, but a couple of the other ones. I got more ammo and shit than anything. There's a DayZ right there. I got, like, really good guns and ammo. And suppressors and all that shit. And I do have some explosives, but nothing super crazy. Just like your normal average amount. But like I said, I've got that pumpkin head that I've been fucking hanging on to. Just for when the wipe was coming, I wanted to break it out for that. So we're gonna have quite a bit of shit. Now, how long that shit lasts when I break it out, who's to say, but we'll at least have it for a little while. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's some patience right there, waiting for a fucking Humvee to drive by with an IED. Like, how the fuck? You must have been sitting in the right spot. Posted up at a certain spot with the IED there. Oh shit, there was a base right here. KK released a time lapse of people leaving the coast and heading inland. Oh, nice. Where is that? Share it to the Discord. If you don't mind. If not, that's fine too. Don't worry about it, but if you can. Alright. Yeah, I mean, don't stress out about it, but if it's, convenient, in your convenience, or, I might have to look it up. My ass will be forgetting. Yeah, that is pretty cool, though. Yeah. Shows we're all... Oh, I'm dead! I'm fucking dead. I knew there was someone nearby. God damn it. Fuck. Why am I not dead yet? What is this guy doing? There it goes. Fucking son of a bitch. Nah, he was in front of me, bro. I'm pretty sure. I think he shot me straight in front of me. He might have been in the back, though. It was either in front of me or behind me, one of the two. Yeah. Fuck. Well, that's not what I wanted to end it. That ain't the way I wanted to end it. Son of a bitch. Well, I might have to play a bit longer. Well, we did say we're gonna purge that shit, so it's been purged. Oh, there's a guy. Yo, you got Mike. What's up? What's up, man? Mr. Tom the Stark. Tom the Stark. Mr. Tom the Stark. Mr. Tom the Stark. I think he's lagged out. Alright, he's knocked out. Or dead, one of the two. Okay, dead. Oh, there comes somebody. I heard it. I heard the footsteps. I heard the footsteps. There are no innocents in DayZ. There are no innocents in DayZ. It's all fair game. He wasn't talking, but I think he started to right at the end, but by that point I was already committed. The atrocities had already been committed. Too late to go back. No. I'll shoot a freshie right in the face. I don't care if I'm fully geared or not. If I feel like doing it, I'm going to do it. And I don't care at all. I'm a firm believer that a freshie is one of the most dangerous things in the game. A determined freshie can be more dangerous than a full geared player sometimes. Because, you know, you could talk to the full geared player and be like, hey man, don't shoot me, I'm fresh. But a determined freshie and you're a full geared player and he gets the drop on you, oh, fucking game over. Game over. Oh, I hear another one. Hello. How are you? The server's going to reset very soon. Very soon. Pick up the glow stick. It's for you. You can have it. Dumbass. Alright, boys. The server's getting ready to reset. We'll be right back. I got to pause the broadcast. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with beating somebody's face off. Especially if you've just been shot in the back. Yeah, that's the best way to start a run is by killing a freshie or killing anybody really, because you're gonna need the bones or any kind of shit. Yeah, no, I don't just go around killing freshies. But if I haven't seen anybody in a while and I'm like, in the mood to shoot somebody, and then one happens to come across my path in that moment, yeah, I might. I ain't got no qualms about it. You gotta remember, guys, it's a video game. It's a video game. If it was real life, that's totally different, but I get bored easily. I get bored easily. If I haven't seen no meat running around late that I get to shoot at, then, yeah, I might just go crazy. There it is. You got it. I got it. I'm looking at it right now. Well, you can see where the majority of them end up. They don't make it very far, do they? Oh, there they go, some of them. That one guy that's already in tizzy way before everybody. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. There was that one guy that was in tizzy way before everybody else. Alright, bones. I know, seriously, yeah, there are a few strange routes for sure. A few strange routes indeed. But you see where everybody heads to initially. Straight towards the airfield. Everybody running towards the airfield. I mean, obviously, that you got to get northwest to get all the good shit anyway, so it makes sense why everybody goes that way. Ah, the food sucks when you're cold as a freshie. It barely wants to even go up. Well, we gonna keep on streaming, fuck it. Just disregard the earlier announcement. I got some time actually to kill, so. Bonus time. Yep. Bonus round. Oh, this fucking tooth is hurting. I might have to take a Tylenol real quick. Take a damn ibuprofen too. The hell am I gonna do with one rag? You're a freshie with a DMR and a marksman scope? Hell yeah, bro. Now that's a good spot to be. Alright, Buckus, thank you for coming by, man. As always. And good luck on that run. I hope you get lots of fuckers with that DMR. Go show, give him the what for. I think those pants are even better than the ones I got on. Honestly, guys, I don't ever mind being a freshie sometimes because it's like the start of a brand new adventure, you know? And you never know what kind of cool shit can happen when you're in the start of a brand new adventure. It was in a drum in the forest. Nice. Yeah. Cause some fucking chaos. 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 What? That you don't mind being a freshie? Shit. I don't. I really fucking don't. Why the fuck would I? That's the starting of a brand new run. Shit, if I wanted to, I could swap over right now and have full gear right now. What the fuck you talking about? Yes, sir. Ah, you fucking turd. Ah, Mad Monk. Mad Monk. Shit, I ain't got no stashes on this one. Ain't got nothing on this server. Fuck you want, Zambish? Beat you with my stick. Oh, hell yeah. Got a bag. No, but I could fucking just swap over to the other server and have my other guy who's got full gear right now. Le Fugier. Le Fugi. But I don't feel like leaving this server. It's not a terrible server, actually. I mean, this gives me more space, but it's like on its last fucking limb. It's on its last limb. The hip hop, the hip to the hip hop, and you don't stop. A rocket to the bang bang, biggie. Set up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the biggie to be. Said I am Wonder Mike, and I'd like to say hello to the brown and the white, the red and the green, the purple and yellow. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Now that is a damn good zombie. Whatever, man. Whatever. I said green. I said purple, green, pink, orange, blue, teal, motherfucking turquoise, silver. Exactly. Breakfast is served, sir. Indeed. Indeed, have your meal. There's a chicken back there, but fuck that chicken. Oh, I did say brown, bro. I said brown. I said brown. So what you talking about, man? I said brown. And I think you have to be established before you can get canceled, though. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, get somewhere before you can get canceled. Can't cancel if you haven't been on yet. That'd be like pre-canceling. It's like when you spooge in your shorts. Oh man, spooged in my shorts, man. Oh, my fucking tooth is like, I'm about to rip it out of my face. Tired of dealing with this shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Give me a knife. You bungalow. Can use that as a weapon to beat him with. Ah. I guess I'll just keep on this silly little skateboard helmet. Oh. Got my thumpers on, my shit kickers. To put on my shit kickers. My mud stompers. Oh, shit. Why wouldn't... Should have gave me 380s. Where my food at, bro? You got my food? Let me get that shit. Oh, hell. I know one of you bitches is holding. Ah! Getting tire iron. No. 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 Psycho Kitty on the loose. Meow 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 meow. Bitches on drugs. Hey, bitch. Oh, I guess I'll take that. Ah, that's a Z. 2 Zs.
Libs unite. Yeah. Form of vaginas. I should probably look in that house before I go filling this up, bro, because you never know. I've been shot at that well a few damn times, actually. Probably sitting up there in the damn bushes. Oh. I could have taken that other bag. Not have been able to fix it now. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna be here a while. A while, Brian. A while. Alright, where the hell are my, where's my dinner at? I need to get a freshie right now. Right now. So I need his knife, and then I'm gonna chop him up. And consume his flesh. Ha ha! Consume his flesh! Yeah, you know, you can typically find them hanging out around here somewhere. Shit, I think you can make rags with the pitchfork. I'm almost positive that you can. And there's a knife anyway, so let's go. Alright, boys, not too shabby. Got us a knife now. And a pitchfork. I'll use the pitchfork to make the rags. Oh shit, maybe you can't. I'm sure you can make, you can chop up a body with it though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Why couldn't you give me 3 rags, huh? Why can't you just give me 3 rags? Some beach. Yep, time to cook up a peen. It's peen cooking time. It's getting real close to that time of the day. Right now, I'm just gonna peel this tater. Ah, fuck yeah, dude. Look at that glorious thing. Like, look at that glorious tater. Yeah, we'll go get some freshy meat and some taters. Oh, shit. I'm gonna just let that food settle for just a few moments here. Get the full effect of that glorious spud. Smash the old like button. I've been getting like a decent amount of likes for views, but my views just hadn't been that great lately. But then again, I did have to fall off for a couple of weeks, so yeah, who the hell knows?
And it's a Monday. Everybody hates Mondays. Oh, there's only one shot in this fucking thing? Why did I thought I had like a couple of shots in there. Shit. Shit, man. Shit. Got no damn shots in there, man. Hey, y'all chill the fuck out. Just chill. Alright. Do I need that? Yeah, I'm gonna take that instead of the fucking tire iron.
As much as I like beating heads in with a tire iron, I will swap it up for a hacksaw, which is a much more useful tool in the apocalypse, as well as a farming hoe. Can be a much more useful tool than a pitchfork.
I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. It really is. Which one? The fucking farming hoe or the pitchfork? I mean, they're both pretty strong. I think the pitchfork has a long wind up, but if you can hit them with it, oh, it does some damage for sure. And the farming hoe isn't too shabby either. If you hit them with those big swings. So tomorrow we're going to be running another geared character, starting the day off. And the cool thing is like all of these, I did them all on stream. So if you wanted, you can always go back and see where all that shit came from, you know? It's all documented. I got receipts, man. And you'll be like, oh shit, I remember that guy. I remember now. The memories are coming back. Fuck, there have been so many. They all just kind of blend together after a while. Memory, and I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. You're not another certain streamer that starts with dupe loot. Shit. I can't fucking stand dupers, bro. Now those are the people that ruin the fucking game. Say whatever you want about killing freshies. Those are the motherfuckers that ruin the fucking game. Duping pieces of shit. Nope. Never had a dupe loot in my fucking life. And when I find duper bases, I shit on them and grief their shit so that they can't use it. That's what I do to them duping motherfuckers. Those are the people that ruin the fucking game. Putting assets in the game that shouldn't even never exist. No, I get all my shit live, so there is no question. There is no question. Like you said, unlike other motherfuckers, I put it all out there. I ain't got nothing to hide. Uh-oh. I heard something. The fucking zombie. Who was it again? I completely forgot, because I remember you said something about it a while ago. That you found out they were doing that shit. I can't remember who it was, though. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I do remember. It's someone that still comes around, right? You don't, I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, because I think I remember. Name starts with period. It might have cut you off there. Oh, yeah. I remember. No worries, man. And like I said, that's what I mean. Everyone's gonna do their own thing no matter what. But yeah, for me, I also don't respect it because it actually ruins the game. It's not just like a saying, you know, it actually does. Ooh. Oh, that's a better bag. Come here, buddy. Where are you going? I do remember the incident that you speak of. Nice. Shotgun City. Shotgun City. That's crazy. Yeah, and then you have to question everything else after that. I mean, if you're willing to do that, what else are you willing to do? I grief the shit out of it when I find it. But usually lately, all I've been finding are fucking empty crates, and I'm not gonna sit there and dismantle every one of those empty crates. I'm more worried about the fucking loot, but the crates also take up asset space too. So it's like, really, if I wanted to go all in, I would be dismantling the crates as well. But bro, I just can't be fucking, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and dismantle all the crates, unfortunately. If I was more OCD, I might, but I definitely get rid of their fucking loot, that's for sure. Exactly. Exactly. Especially if you're streaming regularly, like I do. And you can see where it all comes from. I mean, it's all right there. There ain't no fucking hiding it. And I feel like if you're gonna be a streamer, that's the way you should be doing it, because then it leaves no room for speculation. You always have proof. You know what I mean? Like, all the characters y'all are gonna see, you're gonna be like, oh, I remember that guy. And you can go back and look at the fucking whole ass video of when I started as a freshie. Nuke that shit. Nukeroni and cheese, boys. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta. If you're not doing anything wrong, then you never have anything to worry about. That's my philosophy. You know what I mean? If you're not doing anything wrong, then you never have anything to worry about. And I like not having anything to worry about. That's why I quit breaking rules in life, you know? I got tired of always having to look over my shoulder and shit, running from the police or fucking, you know what I mean? Dealing with stupid shit on a daily basis. It just gets old after a while. And you just go, you know what? Maybe I'll try following the rules. And then you do that, and nothing, you don't, all of a sudden, the cops aren't fucking with you all the time, and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It's like, huh, funny how that works, ain't it? Funny how that works. The fuck? Bro. Hell yeah, baby. And I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all of you guys that have helped support the channel and this endeavor. It's definitely been interesting, to say the least. I've learned a lot, I'll say that much. I've learned a lot more than I knew when I started, about not only about streaming and everything and YouTube, but about DayZ in general, and just the different things about it, because I'm telling you, I didn't know about half of this shit that I know about now until I started doing the streaming and talking to you guys and, you know, shit like that. Exactly. Yeah, PlayStation streamers all day, baby. And I show love to the Xbox guys, too. There aren't as many PlayStation streamers, it seems like. Guess I'll just keep the fire axe. me some meds. Give me some meds. I hardly ever find meds in this one, but every now and then. Every now and then I do. Don't seem like we're getting any today, though, boys. Don't seem like we're getting any. That's not good, because that means I'm not going to be able to run around in the rain like I normally would until I do find some. We're going to have to play it cool. Fuck you. That's not cool. That's not cool. Ah. The axe wind up is slow, but boy, does it wreck shit, man. Now, I'll say the axe is one of the top melee weapons for sure. Like, the actual fire axe. I think 1 or 2 shots with that bitch, and it drops people. If you do the big running swing, oh, it'll drop them in 1 hit. Same with the damn sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I need more shotgun ammo. I need a rifle. I don't think I need that. I do need to stay dry, though, for the most part. Oh, nice. Now, if I definitely find a BK, we'll be in business. Skillet. To wank off. Alright. Going in knuckle deep. Knuckles, yeah, they go hard too. Absolutely. Absolutely. And they're fast. That's what makes them good. Like, the firefighter axe is only good if if they don't interrupt your attack. It's real easy to interrupt the attack. They can just sit there and jab you in the face, and it'll stop you from hitting them. But I like it because it's a one-shotter, for the most part. And it goes with the jacket. Ah! What is that? Fucking... Here's Johnny. Some old fucking Shining. Jack Torrance. I can RPS Jack Torrance. I'm at the Overlook Hotel and I've completely lost my mind. I'm trying to kill my own family. I'm deranged. haven't seen a single player in this town yet. We're gonna go look at the PD. Okay, I'll take that small hatchet. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, some AK ammo, a Glock mag. And I know these red ass pants are ugly as shit, but at least they give you 20 space, so that's the trade-off. Ugly red for 20 slots. Oh yeah. That's, oh, there's a player over there. At that door. He's got the whole fucking horde after him. Holy shit. Oh, he's mad, isn't he? He's got the fucking bison. I only got one shot in this fucking thing. Who you think you are shooting that bison at me, boy? Who you think you are shooting that bison at me, boy? Don't you know who I am? I'm gonna put you in the dirt, boy. I need more ammo or a rifle. He's gonna be stuck there for a minute, probably. Or he might think, oh, I'll jump off the roof and then go to the PD, and then I'll just be sitting there waiting for his ass. Or if I can get a rifle, I can shoot his ass because he's up there, up on top. Give me some ammo. Give me a BK. Give me something I can use. Give me a BK. Damn it. Nothing. There's nothing here. Must have had that bison in his back pocket. There's a rack over there. I wonder if it's any ammo though. Wow, see, he came here. It looks like killed his egg. Shit. No. Oh, I just have. I wish I had more to deal with him. Take that. Just need a mag. Yeah, he's got that fucking bison, and he's definitely got ammo in it because I heard him loading it up. Oh, there's a vest for me too. SSG mag. Now where's the fucking rifle at? Glow plug? Yo, glow plug? Oh yeah. Oh man, I am gonna have to come off pretty soon though, actually. I was hoping I could just smack that dude with the shotgun real quick, but fucking Zed's got in the way. I got a glow plug now though. So yeah, if we wanted to, we could fly over to Sakal with our private jet and go hit the damn bunker. Oh shit. Someone's cooking in that house. I wonder if it's that same dude. He might have been had a fire here and then ran over there. It's possible. He's dead. I need more ammo. Alright, BB. Take it easy, buddy. I'm about to be coming off soon, in a minute anyway, so you won't be missing too much. Oh, this is okay. If we got one shot though, we just make sure we don't miss our shot. But him having the high ground like that with the bison, yeah, there really wasn't no good way to go about that. He knew I was there, obviously. I thought if I could, you know, get the drop on him. Oh, there, he might be shooting over there again. I thought if I could get the drop on him, we could just drop him real quick and come up, but yeah, not always in the cards, man. But shit, I think I will be coming off. I'm gonna go fucking eat some real food and do whatever I gotta do. So I appreciate y'all for joining. Until next time, guys, stay frosty.